I'm coming, y'all. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, y'all. Good morning. Okay. Um, Welcome to Love Yours Tarot. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewers. I really appreciate y'all for coming in and watch. It's gonna be a morning reading. I didn't do one last night because it wasn't gonna hit. It wasn't gonna hit. I started this reading exactly at 4:44, so we got a higher chance of it hitting. Um, this is gonna be a general message, so remember to resonate, leave what doesn't. Switch roles and then see if I say he and it's a she, you or them. Just know that it's energy that I'm reading. It's not a one size fit all reading. So, just remember to know who you're watching this for and know where you at in the reading and know the person that you're watching this for is it in the reading if it resonates with you. Do not force it to fit. Take the parts that resonate, leave the parts that don't, and do not force it to fit because it's a general, not a personal. If you need a personal, then go to your trusted reader or you can come to me. I got my booking site on my page where you can click my link in my bio and it'll take you to my booking site to where you can book your reading. Um, Also, readings are timeless. They can be for past, present, or future, and maybe not at all because, like I said again, it's a general reading. So just keep that in mind. So I'm gonna get the who cards out and we're gonna go ahead and see who this reading gonna be about. We got pig and we got dragon. Okay, those are the Chinese zodiacs. New connection and dragon. So this is about a new connection here. I'm pre-shuffling before I actually let the cards hit. A new connection with a karmic. Mm. No, I'm not. I just woke up. I actually just woke up. I don't never go to sleep on stream. I snore, so I'm definitely not doing that. I'm definitely not doing it. I snore. So no. I don't think y'all will catch me doing it unless I mute it. But mm-mm. But I just woke up though. So this reading is going to be about a new connection here with a karmic. Yeah, or a karmic may know about you having like a new connection. Yeah, this karmic could be a dragon. Okay, so this dragon could be this karmic here. This karmic that you can have a new connection with. We got Leo, dragon. Either this could be a new connection with the karmic or this karmic may know about you having a new connection. Give me some messages. Give me some messages on who this reading will be about, Spirit. Short time. So something here is short time here. We got snake and we got Capricorn. So something that somebody could, could end up having or could have going on right now. Could be short term with somebody that's a Capricorn or something in Capricorn season, which we are in at this time. We are in Capricorn season if somebody's not a Capricorn. And we do have the Chinese zodiac for snake. And snake is we are at the end of 2025. So this is pertaining to the year 2025. This snake card. And we are in Capricorn season as well too. And thank you for subscribing. I'm doing readings. I'm not doing magic tricks. But yeah. So somebody here could be philosophical, organized, intelligent, intuitive, elegant, attentive, mysterious, and decisive. Something here could have been like, short term, you know, um, with something or someone. But from the looks of it, it looks like it's with someone from the pre-shuffles. And or it could be with something, if you end up having like a new connection with the karmic. So with that pre-shuffle, that could just be like, you start something new with the karmic, and you can end up having something short term here in Capricorn season before the year is over with 2025 here. Give me some more message on who this reading will be about. We got goat and new connection. Coming in as a partner, companion, Leo. So you have a Leo coming in as a partner, companion here. Somebody that you have a new connection with. Yeah, short term. Something here that's not going to last long. Something that can end up, bringing short term to you because you have a new connection. Or, like I said, something that's probably not going to last long. Yeah, we got goat. You might end up having a short term connection with somebody born within the years of 1943. And it don't have to be that. I'm just calling out the years. But 43, 55, 67, 79, 91, 2003, 2015, 2027 is significant as well too, but we haven't even gotten to that year. But you could have met somebody within those years, or they could have been born within those years, or you could have. And the person characteristics here that you gonna have some short term with could be somebody that's very tasteful, crafty, warm, elegant, charming, intuitive, sensitive, empathetic, and calm. This somebody here that you go have some short term with, or you had something short term with that you had like a new connection with, or a renewed connection. This could be like, somebody trying to come in and renew a connection with you. This don't have to be like a brand new connection if it isn't. Yeah, this person want to come in as a partner, a companion. That's a Leo. Okay, give me the overall message of who this ring gonna be about. All right. We got Aries at the bottom here. Somebody could be an Aries or something be pertaining to Aries season. Somebody is admiring you. Somebody who wants a new connection with you is admiring you. You gotta admire whoever this is not your friend. This is not an acquaintance. This is not a coworker. This is somebody who is not a friend of yours. They don't want to be a friend of yours. Maybe you don't need to be friends with this person here. This person that's admiring you don't want to be a friend of yours. They not an acquaintance. They not a coworker. So somebody here that you had some short time with, like I said, that's either you could have met, or either you or this person was born within the year of 1943, 55, 67, 79, 1991, 2003, 2015. And I also see 2027 is 2027 is significant. 2027 is significant. The person characteristics that you had some short time with, or your characteristics, could be tasteful, crafty, warm, elegant, charming, intuitive, sensitive, empathetic, and calm. This is somebody that you had a new connection with, or this could be like a renewed connection. Somebody that's admiring you, somebody that, that don't want to be friends with you, somebody that's not an acquaintance or a coworker of yours. We got dog here. This is somebody who could also be born within the years of 1946, 58, 70, 82, 94, 2006, 2018. And we got 2030 is significant as well too. You got more than one person admiring you. Somebody that's not your friend or an acquaintance or a coworker here don't want to be your friend or acquaintance or a coworker either. This person could be loyal, sociable, courageous, diligent, steady, lively, adaptable, honest, and smart. So you got people admiring you here. You could be the goat here that somebody has some short time with and they want a new connection with. This admirer that does not want to be your friend here. That's in this dog energy. So you could be the one that's in this goat energy that somebody has some short time with. Yeah, Cancer here. We got Cancer. So you could also have a Cancer as well too. A Leo. And you got a Snake again. Somebody here could be born within the years of 1941, 53, 65, 77, 89, 2001, 2013, and we got 2025. Something could have been short term within the year 2025, 2013, 2001, 89, 77, 65. Like, maybe you could have had a connection with this person back then. and you know they probably want to start something again with you. You had some short term with this person within one of these years, and they may view you as somebody that's very philosophical, very organized, intelligent, intuitive. Because yeah, this got to be you. They view you as that. Maybe they want to come off like that as well too. They may want to come off like that. A false flame. Oh wow, a false flame, y'all. Somebody who is not even. Yeah, you can have a copycat as well too. You got somebody that's admiring you, that wants to be with you. Most likely probably want to be loyal to you. But then you got somebody here that's most likely attached to a false flame, or this could be a false flame trying to be attached to you. We got Aries here. So yeah, y'all got somebody here that you know that's trying to make something short term for you. A false flame. Whether it's somebody that's a false flame of yours or somebody else's. You know, he's giving very much copycat vibes. Okay, so that's what his reading's going to be about. So, yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this person up out of here. Alright, we got that up out of here. Let me see. Okay. Somebody here could be coming in wearing a facade, wearing like a mask. Somebody could be trying to hide they, like, you know, real self. Somebody could be trying to come in like mimic you, trying to test you. Just be aware that somebody could be trying to come in and like test the waters as well too. But yeah, somebody definitely want to come in with like a facade with you. We got balance. Somebody want to come in like they, you know, got their shit together. Like they, you know, done most likely done got themselves together and stuff like that. That's a facade. Somebody wearing. Somebody trying to match you, or somebody gonna be trying to match you. Yeah, this is somebody that you need to defend yourself from. If you're not already, you could most likely be defending yourself from somebody here that's wearing a facade, and you need to continue to do so because they're gonna be pretending like they got themselves together. Even if it's somebody that you could potentially like, or you know, once liked, somebody that you had some short term with, you know, you need to defend yourself from this person because this person is like, they gonna try to like, you know, come in and tell you what you want to hear, and they go even like it's giving like they trying to mirror you. So if they see you doing good for yourself, trust and believe they watching you, and they trying to like, you know, match you to where when they come towards you, they go put on a front like that they doing good for themselves too, and they really not. They just doing it because they've been watching you in the background. They've been paying attention to you and what you got going on, to where you won't turn them down, to where you won't reject them, because this person most likely know that you go end up rejecting them if they not where you feel like they need to be in your life. And spirit is letting it be known already. It's gonna be more than one person trying this as well too. It ain't gonna be just one, even if it's somebody that you don't even like in particular, that you wouldn't even give a chance to for real. Like again, yeah, they gonna be trying it. Even if it's somebody that you got, like, you know, I don't know. Even if it's somebody that you might even try to give a chance to, like, you know, thought about giving a chance to, this person will come in trying it too, and you most likely don't need to do it. Basically, saying anybody from your past, don't. And anybody coming in that's new, be mindful. Don't be so, you know, quick to like be so open. Yeah, I'm telling you, they're gonna be coming in like they done healed. They'll be disguising themselves like they done put the work in, like they done healed and some more stuff. I'm telling you, they wearing a mask. This somebody that you had some short term with. There's somebody here that you had some short term with. So you could have had like, you know, like a fling with this person or something like that, or maybe things just didn't get off the ground with you and this person. This somebody who like to keep things light maybe, You know, this person may like, you know, be very flighty, very in and out. Yeah, this person here is trying to wear a facade here. They're gonna be making it seem like that they not like, you know, worried about nothing either. They're gonna make it seem like they're not stressed out about nothing. Stuff like that. They're gonna make it seem like they not stressed out or nothing like that. So and yeah. So be mindful of that. They gonna make it seem like they don't have no worries or nothing like that. They put on a whole front. Yeah. They don't want you to see the unseen. They gonna be wearing a facade because they don't want you to see the unseen. That's why. They don't want you to see what they really hiding. Yeah, that's why you need to defend yourself, even if you don't see everything fully. Spirit saying, even if you don't, even, yeah, adaptation. Like this person here is literally shape shifting. They literally shape shifting, like into being who you want them to be. They literally sit here trying to like, you know, portray themselves as somebody that they really not. And you know, they see that you like making changes. They see that you could be changing very fast. But this is somebody who knows how to like they know how to adapt. This person is like good at adapting. This person is good at shape shifting into being who you pretty much want them to be. He said, "Well, shape into a billionaire." Okay, you know, for real. But that's what we not no billionaire. This person is trying to shape shift into being us. So wherever you at, financially, mentally, physically, spiritually, that's what this person is gonna try to come in and pretend to be. You know, they're gonna try to come in and pretend to be wherever you at. That's what Spirit's saying. And Spirit is pretty much saying you need to defend yourself from this person, even if you don't see these things. They pretty much saying it shouldn't take for you to go through the fire to be able to like realize that this person is like, you know, doing these things or being this. Cause they're gonna be put on a good ass facade, y'all. That's why they saying is like this person is gonna be put on a good ass front to where you not even gonna believe that, you know, that they was like lying like this. This person wants to like use you as a come up. Now, is it intentional? Yes, but no. But then again, it's like it's still not cool because it's what they doing. It's their intentions. Like, you know, like that's why Spirit said defend yourself even if you don't see it. You could be the type of person that have to see something to believe it. Like you have to be the type to see something to believe it. And they telling you in this case, don't try to see something to believe it. Like you need to believe it, even though you don't see it. Cause this person gonna look like they got their shit together. And they gonna be mimicking you so fucking well that you ain't even gonna know what they put on the front. Like that's how good it's finna be. Like they finna do it real good. Cause they studying you. This person is studying you. They studying you. Like for real. They are studying you. And this defend card is talking about, you know, revealing revealing injustice and bad behavior. This person here, you know, you don't see that this person here, like, you know, bad behavior as well too. Spirit trying to defend you from somebody bad behavior and they injustice ways. Like they trying to keep you from like being a victim, pretty much. This defend card talks about that. It talks about that. It talks about you seeing like, you know, I mean revealing like a bad behavior and revealing somebody injustice ways. Like instead of you being a victim all the time, they trying to keep you from doing that. And this believe card talks about seeing the unseen, you know, going into the unknown. They're trying to keep you from stepping into a situation that you're not familiar with. You don't know what you're getting yourself into is what they saying. Like they pretty much trying to keep you, like they sitting here saying, because it's gonna bring major changes in your life. It's gonna bring major changes in your life. And this is a spirit card too. This believe card is a spirit card. So this is definitely like, you know, this card also talks about communicating with the divine. So like this is spirit, like, you know, expressing like, you know, this person gonna bring major changes into your life and you not go see something because it's something that you're not seeing about this person. You don't see something about this person that you need to defend yourself from. This person has some type of bad behavior, and you don't see that. And then also this defend card talks about, you know, protective spell work as well too. Like maybe you like getting protection work, or you need to just protect yourself in general. Like, you know, it's literally just simple as that. You protecting yourself, you know. So they just like, you know, letting you know it shouldn't take for you to like having to see something to believe it. They trying to save you before you have to go through something. They trying to save you from yourself, because you the type of person that could like, you know, still chance it even if it don't feel right. Especially with somebody that's very flighty. This is somebody who is very flighty, very in and out. This is somebody who don't want to be friends with you. This is somebody who wants to be more than friends with you. This is somebody that you never worked with. You know, y'all are not acquaintance. Y'all are not friends. This is somebody that you had some short term with. They said they were showing that you had some short term with this person. This person here was like a companion or a partner of yours. That's why I said this could be like a situationship that you had with somebody. Friends with benefits that you had with somebody here. I don't even think y'all was friends for real. Like, you was just like messing around with this person. So they was making it clear that this is not like a friend or acquaintance or a coworker. This is somebody that you had some short term with. And, you know, it could have been this year, because the snake card kept coming out and we in the end of 2025. And they could be a Capricorn, you could be a Capricorn. Something pertaining to those, to that year. To we in Capricorn season as well too. Maybe you could have stopped dealing with this person in Capricorn season. Christmas time, we just had Christmas. Now we got New Year's coming up. You know, this is the holiday times where they be wanting to, like, you know, do their little thing they want to. And y'all can really be focused on what y'all got going on, and Spirit wants y'all to continue to do so. But this person is paying attention to y'all. They watching what you got going on. You just don't see that they watching. That's also what that unseen card talks about. You not seeing the unseen. You don't see what they see. You don't see what they hiding. Like, they see you, but you don't see them. So you may be more on display than they is. You know. So you forget what. I'm doing the most. But yeah. Let me see what these cards talking about. It says period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Some of y'all can end up going through, you can end up going through a period of frustrations and a lesson to be learned. If you reconcile with this person, with reconciliation here. So Spirit is going to be known. If you reconcile with this person, you will be going through a period of frustration and you will be learning lessons. I literally just grabbed these cards and it split. It had split in half, and it was saying that you will go through a period of frustration and you will be learning lessons if you reconcile with this person. All right, let me see. And it's anybody from, like, literally, like, most likely from y'all past. It ain't just one in particular. Anybody that you had anything short term with, where they had good intentions or bad intentions for you, it don't matter. But we gonna see exactly who this is, though. We gonna see exactly who this is. Yeah, it says danger, especially in money matters. So you gonna be in danger, especially in your money and your finances. For whoever this is, it's 58 people in here. It's 63 people in here now, and it's only 18. And y'all been sitting here for a minute. So yeah, you gonna be in danger, especially in money matters. Cause you gonna be having, like, they're gonna be seeing that you have a lot of plenty of material things. I'm telling you, they watching you. They watching you, like, yes, protection from a powerful friend, and you being protected here by a powerful friend. You being protected by a powerful friend. You know, when it comes down to you gaining these plenty of material things, so most likely you got a guardian angel that's protecting you. That's most likely giving you these messages, which we just seen where the spirit card came out. They sit here letting you know about. They sit here letting you know about, you know, somebody trying to come in and finesse you. And they telling you that, you know, you will have danger, especially in money matters, when you start gaining plenty material things. When you start like gaining a lot of more material things, that's when you go be like a target. And you know, and you gonna need this protection from a powerful friend, because people is gonna be looking at you like a target, like, you know, like they can leech off of you. You may not have much right now, but you could be making your way towards having a lot of plenty material things, like a new place, a new car, you know, just a upgrade in your life. This person is gonna be looking at you like an upgrade. All right, so it's what, 56 people in here, and it's only 21 likes. Once we even those out, once those likes be even out with the views, um, we'll start the reading back up. So, and thank you to the ones who did like the live and not just sitting in the background. I have been paying attention to the ones who've been sitting in the background, um, and just watching since I've been on here, since the time I came on here. And for the ones who didn't, I do appreciate y'all liking the live. But yeah, and I'll be back on here once we even it out. Hey, Empress Love, my feet face forward. Yep, yeah, they still talking about this same person. They still talking about the same person. But I'll be back on here, y'all, once those even out. And good morning, too. Yeah, they always leave the chat. You see how fast they left as soon as I clicked off? They left real fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my teeth, it feel better. It feel real better. Yeah, they leave real fast when you say that. Mind you, it's free and they just watching. That's why I say, like, they be sitting here the whole time. I don't know what be wrong with people. I don't know what their problem is. Like, I don't know what be wrong with them folks. They be having issues with us. Like, most of them, they be watching us, don't even like us. And, like, they be wanting a message, even if it is free. They be like, you know, it's not all of them, though. We get a lot of support, but it be those little few that basically, like, you know, mm-hmm, or stealing content, doing weird stuff like that. If you steal my content, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, you know, it's like how I be doing, I be cutting it off. All right, give me some more messages, Spirit. So yeah, they letting you know that you gonna have dangers, especially in money matters. The more material, um, you know, the more plenty material things you gain, and you got a guardian angel that's gonna be protecting you, that's trying to protect you now in advance. Cause some of y'all could not have that right now. Some of y'all could have material things right now, and they letting you know right now that you gonna have people returning to you acting like they done heal, especially people that want to be in a connection with you. People that you had things short term, like a short term connection with. People that you did not, you're not friends with, not coworkers with, not acquaintance with. These are folks that you done had like connections with, or they want a connection with you. So be mindful of new and old, especially the old ones, and be mindful of the new ones as well too, because they gonna be looking at what you got more so what you got, and they gonna be playing a part as well too, and they'll also be studying you. So just be mindful. These are like flighty energies. These are flighty energies that they talking about. April is significant. So this could be around April. Family sorrow here. So danger, especially money matters. It could be around April. Somebody trying to it could end up being like a family sorrow. Yeah, somebody trying to create some type of family sorrow here. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. Yeah, news of a birth or a new business opportunity. Yeah, somebody end up getting some type of karma here. Somebody's trying to bring some type of family sorrow. So when it comes to you having dangers in money matter in April, that can end up leading to family sorrow. And that might be your karma. You will reap what you have sown. If you have if you end up getting pregnant by somebody, or having like a new beginning with somebody, or it'll be karma to you having like a new business opportunity with somebody here, or just just in general. Yeah, unsettled times need to plan ahead. Yeah, so you'll be going through the motions, and you won't be able to get back to the basics either. You won't be getting no more downloads, no more messages. Like how you getting right now. Yeah, it says partner of the ways, either romance or business. Yeah. And we just seen where it was showing that you gonna get protection from a powerful friend. So your ancestor is letting it be known that that family sorrow is basically you getting left behind come April. You having dangers in money matters. When it comes to you having plenty of material things, basically if you have any new beginnings with somebody here, or if you get pregnant by somebody, you will reap what you sow. And you will go through unsettled times, and you will have to plan ahead, and you will not get back to the basics. Because you won't be receiving downloads like how you're receiving right now. Even if you gifted and you receive downloads, you definitely won't be receiving downloads at all. You will always be left in the blind. Even if you watch readings or try to get readings, your messages will be distorted. Like, you will not understand what the hell. It just won't make sense for you, because it's not going to never resonate for you. And they're gonna be parting ways, either romance or business. So you'll be left behind, in love and with what you're doing for work. You're gonna have problems with your finances. Yeah, you won't be able to persevere or overcome these problems either come April. Yeah, when it comes to you having like a new home. So some of y'all finna get a new home. This is pertaining to like a new home. That's the plenty of material things that y'all finna gain. Y'all finna get money and a new home come April. Yeah, heartache over what you no longer have. But see, you don't have to go through this, what they saying. Like, they trying to tell you something to where you don't have to experience this, though. You don't have to go through a heartache, over losing, like, a new home if you don't do something. If you don't have, like, a new beginning with someone, you won't have to worry about losing all protection or these plenty of material things, finances and, a home. And you won't have to worry about not getting back to the basics either, or receiving downloads and stuff like that. Or love, like actual real love. If that's what you want, because I know some people are like, I don't want love. Well, I'm not talking to y'all. Like, y'all not the only person that get readings or watch readings. I'm talking to a general people, so please don't be in my comments saying that, oh, I don't want love. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to general people. So just keep that in mind. That's why I say take what resonate, leave what doesn't. All right. So they're letting it be known, if you return to anybody from your past that hurt you or try to finesse you, they leaving you behind. And then keep showing it too. They leaving you behind if you return to anybody from your past that hurt you, you know. Or if you just continue to go down the wrong path or give your energy to the wrong things, they leaving you behind. Like, that's a major, you know, thing. And it keeps showing that somebody getting a home around April. Like, it keeps showing it. Like, I don't know what you're doing right now, but whatever you're doing right now is leading up to you getting a home. Maybe tax time. You know, taxes. That's around tax time. Some of y'all gonna be using y'all taxes to get a new home and stuff like that. Some of y'all could be starting a new job. Some of us don't get taxes. Some of us don't, you know, get that. Some of us have to pay back taxes. So, you know, depending on what you're doing or what you got going on around that time of the year, that's how you gonna be able to receive that. So, just keep that in mind. And I know April is like, what, the last month? Yeah, like, you won't be able to persevere or overcome any obstacles when it comes to you having like a solid foundation. Yeah, because of a misunderstanding here. You know, happiness and well-being. It'll be a misunderstanding when it comes to you having happiness and a well-being. You know, that's where the family sorrow will end up coming in at. And to where you end up having like a solid foundation here. Come April, when it comes to you not being able to persevere or overcome a problem here, especially when it comes to danger with money matters here, to where you part ways in either romance or business, you'll have a hard time like persevering and overcoming problems here. When it comes to you having like a solid foundation here and having successful effort, because it'll be a misunderstanding here to your happiness and your well-being. So you gotta be very careful with how you go about doing something, especially when it comes to you getting like a new home. Success, you will have a success, or somebody like feel like it's gonna be a success to like a family sorrow. Wow, it's gonna be a success to a misunderstanding. Like this, I don't know if they saying this is what's gonna happen. Pleasure with a close friend. So it'll be a success if you end up having pleasure with a close friend. The only way that this can end up happening, the only way that you can experience this family sorrow is if you end up having a success with a pleasure with a close friend. Like I said, somebody that you had something short term with. Like you just out here having flings. That's when that karma go kick in. Because success is underneath karma. You will reap what you have sown. So it's like once you rebuild yourself back up, and you have your success, somebody here gonna want to try to come in and have pleasure with you. That's where the misunderstanding gonna come in at, is what Spirit is saying. Somebody here that's very flighty, that's very in and out, want things their way, how they want it. That's when the misunderstanding gonna start to come in. Somebody who gonna be having you in your head confused, they gonna be acting like they want something serious with you. That's when that shit is gonna be like misunderstanding, you know. So whoever this is, pleasure with a close friend, this is giving like in and out energy. That's where the misunderstanding coming in at. And that's when you go get left behind in spirit. And they keep repeating it through this reading because somebody is not gonna listen. Somebody, when this time come around, you not gonna be checking, you not gonna be listening to this shit. Like, they keep repeating it because it's getting close time. And what we in that 3-month span, that's when they start repeating stuff. When we in that 3-month span, that's when they start repeating stuff through the readings. When we, like, you know, it's what, December, January, February, March. We in that 4-month span. So around March, you gonna start seeing things pick up for you. April, that's when it's really gonna hit. Some of y'all gonna be like, you know. So around starting January, you gonna start seeing things move. February, March, like that's like you getting in the time. You seeing it. It's like you in the beginning stages right now. That's why they keep repeating it. Cause you in the beginning stages. They paying attention right now up until you literally like get your shit together when you actually have your solid foundation. So from here, from right now till you actually like build your solid foundation, till you actually have a success building your foundation, that's when they gonna be trying to come in. They watching you right now until you finish building your foundation, whatever that may be for you. That's when they go slide their way in. So you got folks watching you right now, building yourself up, depending on where you at. Because like I said, these readings are timeless. But whoever I'm talking to, this is like your present energy. I'm not talking to somebody who done already did this and you already like, you know, if you already did this, I'm not talking to you. If you haven't done this, this is not for you. This is more so about somebody in its present energy right now. Like if you literally putting in the work to where it's gonna set you a foundation, and you know for a fact it's gonna set you a foundation. You know where you headed in the next 3 months. You know what your next 3 months could end up looking like. Then I'm talking to you. And you know that what I'm sitting here saying is definitely could like lead up to stuff like this, and you know that it's gonna put you in a better position, whether it's like a new job or tax time. Because like I said, all of us don't get taxes. Some of us have to pay back taxes, or some of us just don't get it because some of us don't have children, and you know they not big on this who don't have kids. And you know we only get so much back if we even get any. um So, like I said, just keep that in mind. Because somebody's paying attention to you. And be careful because you end up getting pregnant by this person. Just you simply having a new beginning with this person. Some of y'all can end up getting pregnant by this person. And some of y'all can end up getting karma because of a new business opportunity. Like you end up losing out on a job because of this person. That's why I said it could be like tax time, or it could be like, you losing out on like a job. But it's definitely pertaining to finances. That's the first thing first they want you to know. Is pertaining to finances. So, you know. And the reason why these folks are in y'all energy is because this is what's coming up. They in our energy because this is what's coming up. They want to make you aware. Like, it would be pointless for us to do readings if they, if people wasn't if they wasn't making us aware of people that's either in our energy now or what's to come. Then it wouldn't be no point of readings. So it's kind of like they just making us aware. If you haven't experienced this now, then just know, like, maybe future wise, this is what's to come. They're just trying to give you like a heads up so you'll be aware, of what to expect and stuff like that. What's this? Yeah, it says you'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Yeah. And if you can make it through this, if you have success making it through this, yeah, you'll end up receiving or be given a precious gift here. Yeah, something important such as a new job or a raise. Control your anger or you will be sorry. Oh, wow. Success assured with good plans and hard work. You got somebody here that's going to be very much upset as well, too, because you having success and you receiving, a gift here, which is important, which is a bag, a new job or a raise. Your success is going to trigger somebody else here because they not having success. This friend here, if you end up having pleasure with this friend that that wants to have pleasure with you, thinking that they'll have some type of success with you, they're gonna be upset if you don't give them a chance because you having success and they not. This friend here that wants to be like, close up to you, wants to like, have some type of like, pleasure with a close friend, or somebody who had a pleasure with a close friend of yours. Either this person wants to have a pleasure, either this person wants to have like, somebody who had like a pleasure with a close friend go come and say it was a misunderstanding. Once they see you have success in building a solid foundation with you, that created some type of family sorrow. Or somebody who wants to come towards you, and and have like, you end up having like a pleasure with a close friend, and it might be a misunderstanding between you and this friend. Either or, it don't matter. This person here is only doing this because they see you having success, and they gonna be seeing you receiving a gift, and that's dealing with something important, such as a new job or a bag. This person here is need to control their anger. They gonna have to try to like, stay cool, because they not gonna have success. They not having success at all. At all. With good plans and hard work ahead. Mm-mm. Let me see. Yeah, guaranteed success. Somebody here that's not gonna be able to persevere and overcome problems, it's gonna be a guaranteed success for somebody here. And for you, on the other hand, it's gonna be a guaranteed success that you have some type of important, something important such as a new job or a career. Yeah, you won't be disappointed in some affair here, you know. And somebody who like had a pleasure with a close friend that wants to come in and tell you that it was a misunderstanding, they thought that they was gonna have a guaranteed success with somebody, but they realized that they did not persevere. They see that they did not get to move forward. They did not get what they thought they was gonna get. They didn't think that they was go, be disappointed in some affair either with somebody here. They thought they was gonna get some type of guaranteed success, but they not even able to get back to the basics. This person who got to control you know, they anger. This person that's coming in to try to like tell you that it was a misunderstanding with them having pleasure with a close friend, or this friend here that wants to have pleasure with you. They're trying to like, get close to you. They want to come and tell you that it was a misunderstanding with you and them. They gonna be the one who have to control their anger when they see you receiving a gift, which is, a bag here. And they go see it's guaranteed success with you, for you. But they thought it was gonna be them. They thought that they was gonna be the one getting this bag and not you. But the tables done turned. The tables done turned. And this person also feel like, that I don't know. I think they feel like you gonna have like you gonna give them like a chance to even come in. But see, the thing about it is they not gonna get a chance though, because they see that they not gonna be able to persevere or overcome problems with you either. And because you're not finna experience some type of disappointment either. You're not finna let nobody like bring disappointment to you. And some of y'all just not even like dealing with it. Okay, what else? So this could be more than one person, y'all. This is not just one person. If you know, then you know. This could be more than one person that did this. It could have been with family, friend, whoever betrays you, whoever chose somebody else over you, especially when you was at a certain point in your life. This is who they talking about. Somebody that you had anything short term with. This is who they talking about. It's not just one person. For some of y'all it is, some of y'all it's not. Some of y'all it could be more than one person. And they went towards these folks because maybe they feel like they could have more with these people. Maybe because they feel like these folks had more than you. Maybe because the image, because what it looked like. Maybe they feel like these folks looked it better than you. Like, not to say it's true, but maybe because these folks made them look better. And now that you gonna be looking better, um, you know, you know, that's for y'all to know. I don't know. I'm just reading the energy. So when I say these close friends, only y'all should know. That's why I do the who cards, you know, to give y'all an idea of who it could be. I don't know your personal life. I'm just reading energy. So whoever this is that you had some short term with, that you had like, you know, like that wants to have like a new connection with you again. For some of y'all, these were new people. Some of y'all, these were not new people. Some of them, like, you know, they, you know, you was reconnecting with them, and mind you, some of these new people gonna be coming in trying to reconnect with you, and mind you, some of these folks is gonna be new. Like whenever things get good for you and you have a solid foundation for yourself and you having success and you receiving, like, you know, your blessings, which is like your finances, and you having guaranteed success, these folks is going to come in. These are people who had pleasure with a close friend, and they're going to come in and say that it was a misunderstanding. Or these friends that you had close pleasure with, they're going to come in and say it was a misunderstanding between y'all. You know, if you was like, you know, in and out, they was like in and out with you, it does not matter. But whatever they did, they had a pleasure with a close friend, and they're going to come and make something like it was a misunderstanding. Once they see you have a solid foundation, once they see you with plenty of material things, that's when they go say that it was a misunderstanding. Once they see you with tangible things, when they see you have like a new home, a lot of y'all is when y'all get a new home, that's when they go be sitting here trying to, like, you know, want to come in and, like, you know, say these things to y'all. Some of y'all won't be getting a new home until like April. Some of y'all could have got that this year. Some of y'all, this could have been happening already. This could have been this April. Some of y'all, this could be like, you know, some of y'all, this could be like, you know, the upcoming April. But for a lot of y'all, this is what's coming up. Some of y'all, this could already done happen. But this is definitely gonna be like future tense because of how it's coming out. And you gonna be having guaranteed success, while these other folks here is gonna be feeling like, you know, left out. The same folks who left you out, they gonna be having to control their anger. They gonna be upset that you gonna be turning them down because you're not finna be going backwards. Like, if they didn't see the value in you then, even when you didn't have much, they don't need to see the value in you when you start getting it. When your foundation is complete. If they didn't want to build with you when you didn't have much then they don't need to try to come and build with you now. Some of them had it to build with you. Some of them had it to where they could like come and give to you, but they gave it to somebody else. And the one that they gave it to tore them down. So it's kind of like now they want to come to you and try to like have you build them up after they went to somebody and gave what they could have gave to you to build you up, and you could have helped add on to that, but instead they went and gave it to somebody else because of what it looked like, basically saying that you didn't fit the image. So guess what? Now you get the chance to sit here and do the same to them and say, well, you don't fit my image. Like, I'm not finna build you up because you don't fit my image. But they gonna be trying to look the part though, because they know you go turn them down. And Spirit is sitting here saying that you don't need to get involved with them to see that. It shouldn't take for you to get back involved with them to see their side. Like, why would you put yourself through something if you done already experienced something with them? If they showed you who they was the first time, what makes you think that they not gonna show you again, if not worse? Then on top of that, you'll be suffering all over again, but this time you won't get the chance to redeem yourself. And then they gonna show you again that they not gonna be there for you again. And they gonna show you what they rather do again. They gonna show you that they gonna take that and they gonna build elsewhere with somebody else. So it's kind of like, that's why they're saying do yourself a favor and just move forward. Don't sit here and try to like rationalize with somebody that didn't even try to do it with you. They literally sat here and they chased after somebody that didn't even want them, that was using them, that was abusing them with manipulation, spell work, all kinds of shit. And they sat there and dealt with it. So let them deal with it. You know, you didn't fit the look at the time because of what you was going through. You know, it's not to say that you was less than. It's not to say that you was less than or you didn't look like nobody or nothing like that. It was just because of your situation. You know, it was just because of your situation. But that's temporary. You know, how a person treats you in those moments matter the most is what Spirit's trying to say. Like, how somebody treats you in those moments matters the most. But it's like when these folks decide to come back around to you, you'll have you treat them this way, it'll be valid because they had the chance to do right by you and they didn't. They chose to, like, you know, treat you another kind of way. Even if they did have feelings for you, some of these folks had feelings for you, but they cared about what other folks had to say. And they let other people get in their ear about you. And then they were still willing to sit here and try to, like, play, like, power games with you. They were still willing to play, like, power games with you. So it's kind of like, nah. But they don't play these games with these karmics, though, that they don't even like. They'll let these karmics dog them out, and they don't even like these karmics. I don't understand it. I don't know, but they just, you know, I don't understand it. I really don't. But, you know, that's them. And yeah, like, you gonna have guaranteed success, and they not. You know, and Spirit says it's gonna be guaranteed success that they won't be able to overcome, you know, or persevere these problems. And you go be able to, like, you know, you go watch them go through the same thing they watch you go through. They thought that you wasn't gonna never come up. They thought you wasn't gonna be no better than whatever it is. But come April time, you go watch somebody go through something that they not gonna be able to overcome. It's gonna be more than one. While they watch you have a solid foundation. Your family could end up being in sorrow as well too. While you have a solid foundation, some of y'all family gonna be in sorrow. While you have a solid foundation as well too. They're gonna be watching you have success. They're gonna be in sorrow. Your family, gonna be in sorrow watching you have success if your family did you something. That's their karma. People karma is to watch you have success, because underneath karma is success. People karma is to watch you have a solid foundation and have success. Especially a family member in particular as well too, that could have had money. That people thought was the star of the family. This person could be named Diamond, because the way I'm looking at it, it says Tower, Success, Diamond, Bag, and Star. And I'm looking at it above as well too. They could have thought that, you know, somebody that shined in your family was gonna be the one that had guaranteed success. They could have looked at that person. This person ain't don't have to be Diamond. I'm just looking at how it came, like how it's like across, like how I'm reading it. And then how the cards was like throwing itself whenever it was coming out. But somebody in particular in your family here, they gonna want to have like a new beginning with you. They could definitely have like a baby as well too. This could also be somebody here that, you know, could have slept with somebody in your family, like, you know, somebody in your family that could have slept with somebody that you dealt with. They gonna make something that was a misunderstanding as well too. They gonna try to make it seem like, you know, it was a misunderstanding. Somebody who had pleasure with a close friend or a family member here. They were trying to make it seem like it was a misunderstanding. Somebody who also thought that, you know, that a family member or a friend, they thought they was gonna have more success with this family member or this friend here. You know, have guaranteed success with this family member or this friend above you. And that's not the case. They actually not moving forward. They actually not getting back to the basics. They actually going through hard times. Their karma is to see you have success. These are the same folks who tore you down. Or this family member and his friend tore you down to where they can be with somebody that wanted to be with you. That's crazy. That's real crazy. And that's wild. But these folks gonna be trying to come to you whenever you get, like, you know, your own place. A lot of y'all is when you get your own place. And like I said, around tax time for some of y'all. If you receive taxes and stuff like that. Yeah, two-faced friend. You will have guaranteed success because you're not dealing with a two-faced friend here. Yeah, horseshoes. So that means you got good luck on your side. That means you got a spirit guide that's not two-faced. August is significant here. Okay, you got good luck on your side, especially come August here. This fell on top of a solid foundation. Yeah, you got somebody that's not a two-faced friend here. Yeah, increased material wealth, spiritual growth. You got somebody here that's not a two-faced friend here. That's gonna help you have a solid foundation here. But you got people that don't want this solid. You got people here that, you know, that either you got somebody here that you could have cut off. That's a two-faced friend here. Good luck, August. You'll have good luck come August, or something pertaining to August here. You'll have guaranteed success on your side if you cut off a two-faced friend here. or you have guaranteed success since you're not dealing with a two-faced friend here that don't want you to have increased material wealth or spiritual growth here, that don't want you to have recognition or reward for merit. Yeah, so since you're not dealing with a two-faced friend here that don't want you to have increase in material wealth or spiritual growth, or that don't have increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. So this friend that you're not dealing with here, a two-faced friend that you're not dealing with here, um, mind you, this friend don't, they don't have nothing coming to them. They don't have nothing coming to them at all. This two-faced friend that you don't deal with, as long as you're not dealing with them, they don't have to, they won't be waiting on nothing. You know, don't be waiting for this two-faced friend to come in with no message. And this two-faced friend could be like a lover, family. It don't matter who the fuck this two-faced friend is. Spirit said you will have guaranteed success as long as you keep this two-faced friend cut off. This is somebody who don't have increased material wealth or spiritual growth. That's where the dangers go come in with your finances. That's where you need to part ways in either romance or business with somebody here that don't want you to have increase in material wealth or spiritual growth, because that's where they lack. They lack they lack in those areas. And also they don't want you to have recognition or reward for merit, because they don't have that. And mind you, this is gonna be in April, because they not gonna be able to persevere or overcome problems. Mind you, this is not just family. I mean, it's showing lovers and stuff like that, but I'm seeing family sorrow out here. I'm seeing pleasure with friends. They gonna come in saying, oh, it's a misunderstanding. No, it's not. Anybody who betrays you with friends, whether it's your family, you will have exes coming in. They could have betrayed you with friends or family, or just random third parties. Those are the folks that are gonna be coming in, sitting here trying to explain it was a misunderstanding. But mainly it's gonna be people that that you was dealing with, that you had some short term with. And like I said, don't knock family either, because they gonna be trying to come in too, especially if they don't think you know, or if they do know they gonna try to be bold and still try to come in. But Spirit is sitting here saying that you won't be feeling tied down or frustrated at all. They can't make you feel tied down or frustrated. Yeah, because you will still have good luck on your side come August. Maybe your birthday is in August. Maybe somebody's name is August. Something is significant about August here. Maybe you got an ancestor who is who birthday is in August, that's making sure you have this coming in. Something is significant about August here. Maybe this two-faced friend go try to come towards you in August. Your birthday in August, so this could be significant. So good luck is gonna be on your side. You don't have to worry about feeling tied down as long as you keep these two-faced people out your business. And that's another thing with that waiting for news and package in reverse, two-faced friend in reverse. Spirit is saying keep these folks out your business. Basically, don't be posting your business. If you end up getting a new apartment, do not be posting a picture with your keys dangling. If you end up getting a new car, do not be posting a picture of your car or you standing in front of your car. If you going out to eat somewhere, do not be posting that you sitting here, going out of town, or posting where you eat. Especially while you there. Don't post where you eat while you there either. It's okay to post, but don't do that. Don't do that. My story is very intriguing. I think you've been on here, Jimmy. I think you've been on here. I'm trying to be mindful of how I'm talking, because I know some of y'all be listening, and I don't want to seem like I'm being rude or mean when I'm saying it. But I'm saying this for a reason. So, and I don't want to sound like I'm trying to be somebody's mama, because I'm not nobody's mama. But it's just, they repeating the same thing, because we in close time. A lot of y'all it's getting close to that time. That's why I keep repeating the same thing. And they trying to ingrain it in y'all mind from experiences, from me doing readings. And I do readings on myself. I do my own readings. I don't go to nobody for readings. I've learned my lesson with it. And I do my own readings. But when I be seeing stuff repeat itself, it's getting close time. Especially specific things. It's getting close time. And especially if you struggling with letting something or someone go, they go work with you, but they letting the downfall of of you like not letting something or someone go that could end up intervening with messing up your blessings. So it's kind of like they try to work with you. And that's why they sit here saying, like, you know, you need to, like, make sure that you don't return to nobody from your past, because some of y'all could still have a tie to somebody that you'll be willing to let in, but they telling you to, like, you know, be mindful, because these folks go come towards you like they got their shit together and like they done healed. And they have not healed. And this is not just one person that they're talking about. This is majority of anybody that you had anything short term with, and, you know, that you had like a connection with, whether you've been knowing them for a year or 20 years. Don't matter how long. You could have like short term relationships with this person for 20 years. This person be in and out, in and out. Or you just could have met this person last year and things just didn't get off the ground with y'all. Y'all probably didn't even have like a relationship or nothing like that. Like, you know, y'all was probably getting to know each other, and then it could have just went left, or things just went, you know, cold between y'all. They talking about this person too. You know, and I always tell people, like, if you don't know for sure, get you a personal reading. Like, get you a personal reading so you won't be sitting here just second guessing, because this is dealing with your finances. Like, and if you fuck this up, you will not get back to the basics at all. They letting it be known. Like, you gonna lose out on your spiritual protection, and you not gonna get back to the basics. You know, we don't be saying it for y'all to like pay. Some of us, we don't really care to do readings. I like to do general readings. I don't really care for personals. But I know sometimes people need personals. So, you know, because sometimes generals can get confusing, especially if you watching more than one. So that's why I always say that I do have mine's open, but I don't really care to do them. I like to do general readings. It's less complicated, and, you know, there's a lot of weird folks in this world. No offense to nobody. I'm not calling y'all weird. Some of y'all are not, you know. I still have like loyal people that I've been reading for a while, you know. But and some people don't be like, some people get readings done, and some people don't like to hear the truth. Some people don't want to like hear the truth. Some people get upset with the truth. That's another reason why I don't like to do personals, because some people get upset with the truth, and they'll try to like challenge our authority, and they'll try to like, you know, do all kinds of shit. So that's another reason why I don't like to do personals, because people get upset at the fact that we tell them the truth, and Spirit will let us know ahead of time, but it be too late sometimes if we don't catch it ahead of time, because some people don't want to accept the truth for what it is, especially when it comes out to us talking about these lovers. Some of y'all don't want to let go of these lovers, and there's nothing we can do about it. The only thing we do is tell you about it, and you have to just see it for yourself, you know. Because some of y'all be like, well, I just wasted my money. No, you didn't. You just have to see for yourself. And, you know, sometimes they'll come back and be like, oh, you was right. Sometimes they won't, because their ego get the best of them. So what they'll do is they'll try to troll us. And luckily on YouTube, it's not too much that they can just really do on here. So that's a blessing. But if this was like TikTok or something, they'll be flagging the shit out of us, like, all the time. So, yeah. But that's why I always tell people, like, you know, if it's somebody in particular that you know, that you probably would end up trying to give a chance to, you might want to get that reading done on them just to be on the safe side, to where you don't be hurting yourself in the end or taking like a major ill. You know, you don't want to take like a major ill. You don't want to take an ill for nobody. So just, you know, and you don't have to get readings all the time. Like once a month or every other 2 weeks, that's perfectly fine. That's normal to get a reading like once a month. But every week, that's not normal. You got to give it time to like give the energy time to change. So at least like getting like once a month or twice a month, that's normal. 3 times, okay, maybe. But 2 or 1 time a month, that's normal. You know, because that's giving you time like for the energy to change and stuff like that. And then you can just watch general readings for the rest of the time, like, you know, to keep up, you know. After you done got the personal done, you can just watch the general readings, you know, after you got your personal, because then you'll know where you at and you'll know the other person at until the energy start to change again. All right, give me some more messages, Spirit. That's just for the people who not familiar with getting readings and don't really know how readings work. Well, that's how you know, readings work for the most part. If you get a reading done, you can just get your reading done and then just watch general readings, you know, like a specific reader. I won't watch everybody, but whoever you like to watch, um, you know, watch them, you know, especially if they your reader, you watching your reader, that's even better. You watching your reader and they keeping you updated on stuff after they just read you, that's even better. Um, you know, because then you won't be confused. You'll know where you at in the reading and all that. And it's basically like a follow up, pretty much. Like you just pretty much do like we just do like follow ups with y'all. It's like going to the doctor, except you going to a spiritual doctor, a therapist, pretty much. Like we pretty much like a damn therapist. So yeah. All right. We got secret admirer reverse. Yeah, you won't be feeling tied down, and you already know who these folks is as well too. You already know who these folks is. You know, that's gonna be getting karma as well too. Yeah, these folks here, yeah, they won't be able to, they won't be able to tie you down. These are not secret admirers either. Yeah, good luck. They, you know who these folks is. August. This person here could be you could have met this person in August. You could have last seen this person in August as well too. They will not be able to make, like, they will not be able to tie you down. This person, you could have last seen them in August. This person here, they still, like, you know, they still not, like, you know, open to receiving spiritual growth or increasing material wealth either. They not getting some type of recognition, or they don't want you to have that. And this person is like, you know, they're not gonna be able to tie you down. You already know who this person is. This person here is no longer gonna be a secret admirer, especially once they see you have some type of, like, you know, good luck on your side come August. Or this is somebody that you could have last dealt with in August. You could have last dealt with this person in August. You could have met them in August. Last time you saw them was in August. They could have been born in August. You know, whoever this is. You might see them get karma in August as well too. You gonna see them. Spirit says it's gonna be a success. You gonna see this person get karma in August, and they gonna see you get good luck. That's crazy. That's wild. You gonna see who this person is too. You gonna see them get karma, and they gonna see you get good luck. It's more than one person too. Announcement, but see, they not gonna let it be known to you though. They not gonna let it be known to you, and you not gonna let them be known. We got January here. This is my daddy name. You also may not need to announce something as well too. Your new beginnings, when you receiving your blessings, they saying to not announce it. So my daddy name is January. He passed on, and you may be getting your blessings. You may be getting something in January that you don't need to announce either. Yeah, somebody here that you know they can't make you feel tied down. Somebody that's not a secret admirer here. Maybe because it's not an announcement. Something that's not being announced to you. Yeah, you're on the road to success. Yeah, because, yeah, family matters. You got family that don't matter to you, that don't want you on the road to success. And like I said, my daddy name is January. He passed on. I see fan. Yeah, romance, celebration, and party. I'm telling you, they gonna bring you your blessings. Like, and he's saying to not announce these things. So it's like he's out here. Like, even if you pregnant or something like that, any, like, opportunities that you have, any blessings that you finna get from your ancestor that's guiding you, that's your guardian angel, they letting it be known that you don't need to announce nothing that you got coming in. That's why this card just came out. They don't need to know nothing. You got family members that don't even matter to you, that don't want you on the road to success here. Do you see this? Can y'all see this? Do y'all see that? Where it said, like, family matters in reverse and on the road to success in reverse. And this is what he wants y'all to not to he don't want y'all to be, like, you know, putting out, you know, romance. These are your blessings that you finna receive from this ancestor. Romance, celebration, party. Didn't I just sit here and tell y'all that when y'all get, like, y'all new place and y'all car and stuff like that, don't be taking no pictures of you dangling the keys? That's what he talking about. He's saying don't do this shit. Don't be dangling your keys, because you got folks that's watching you that don't like you, that's waiting to, you know, prey on you, you know. And picture magic is a real thing. Picture magic is a very real thing. You know, it sucks that we can't, you know, live our life how we want to, and you know, stuff like that. But you know, it's just I'm in. A lot of us don't even be showing our life off, anyways. You know, a lot of us don't show our life off. So, you know, but for the ones who do, that's who they talking to. Like, some of y'all don't show y'all lovers off. Some of y'all ain't never did nothing like that, and don't start is what they saying. You know, even your babies. If you having new babies and stuff, don't show your babies off. Don't show off your new business opportunities. Don't show off, you know, your marriages, your gifts, nothing. Don't show nothing off that you gonna be receiving. Like, especially a baby. You know, something new that you got coming in, like new beginnings, news of a birth or a business opportunity. You know, you'll be receiving or giving a precious gift, even if you get like married or something. They saying don't show that off. That's what he's saying, to not announce your romance, your blessings, like especially a baby and a new business opportunity, or you just having like, you know, new love, a secret admirer reverse as well too. Like you having like new love. Like they saying not show off like, you know, your lover, your babies, even if it's like a newborn baby or just your kids that you got now. Even if they didn't already seen your kids, picture magic is real. That's why he's saying to not do that, because people be doing picture magic. That's why he's saying it, because they be doing picture magic. And you know, you being married and stuff like that, because some of y'all finna be married. Anything that you receiving or anything that you may be giving to others, don't show that. Like if you like donating to people or you giving to other people, don't show that. That's the truth. My nose itching. They saying he's saying not to announce nothing, even if you just giving to other people. Don't announce that. Some of y'all may not be the type to announce that. Basically, he's saying don't tell shit. Be a fucking mute. You know, for how long I don't know. For how long, you know. Basically, they want it to where you can go back how things used to be, where people didn't broadcast their life. You know, he not saying not to like live your life, but just don't broadcast it for everybody to see, because all eyes is not good. Because everybody, you know, how I'm on here right now, I used to always be in the camera. I stopped being in the camera a lot because I noticed that, well, people just did not like seeing me all the time. I would get flagged every single fucking day for a year straight when I was on TikTok. I used to do very good on there. And people don't like that when they see that. And, you know, TikTok is the place where you are least protected. And then people like to see in the evil eye, whether they intentionally meaning to do it or not. Then on top of that, you are more of a target, especially if people know you personally. They will never tell you that they know what you do. Especially you do something like this. And, you know, when you protect yourself, not showing yourself, that's like a form of protection. And that's why they sit here saying to like keep yourself hidden. Everything ain't meant to be seen. You can show yourself from time to time, but don't make it a habit, because everything ain't meant to be seen. And you don't have to prove a point to folks, because these people ain't nobody to prove nothing to. They can't even prove a point to themselves. So why would you have to prove a point to them? They can't even prove a point to themselves. So they are nobody, pretty much. And that's why Spirit is sitting here saying, like, you know, so like when my daddy come out this deck, he go either come out as the fair man or his name go pop up. And so when y'all hear me say his name, it's basically referring to your ancestors. He just come out because he my ancestor. He's my guardian angel. So when I see, that's the truth, my nose itching. For anybody that's new that's watching me, if you hear me say my daddy name, I'm not speaking for myself. I'm just more so saying it because I'm referring to like your guardian angel, because I don't know who watch over you, and I don't know who your passed on loved one is. Some of y'all may work with y'all passed on loved ones like I do, which is my daddy. So that's how I know him, especially when certain things come out. And, you know, some of y'all may not know, because some of y'all don't do this, which is understandable. I don't expect everybody to know how to do this. But y'all got a passed on loved one that's watching over y'all, and they want y'all to not broadcast y'all business as a form of protection. Basically, go back to how things used to be before the internet was a place. The internet is not a real place. And that's why they want you to, like, you know, be present. They want you to be more present. And they want you to be more in the now. That's why they're telling you to not, like, do everything online. They want you to be more present. My nose steady itching like hell as I'm talking about these things. It's like they're trying to convert us back to how the old days was, like being more present. Um, you know, if that makes sense. I know it makes sense. But and people can't be too fake as well either. Like how you know how they is now. Like they could just sit here and scroll and just look at like they could just sit here and scroll and just look at you and talk about you, and they can take your fucking picture. And they can take that to somebody and literally get shit done to your picture. Like that's why they telling you to not post, because you know they can take that, like your newborn, your lover. You get married to somebody and you post your pictures of you being married to somebody, even if you just show a ring. You wake up the next day, your person all of a sudden don't like you, and you don't even know why your person don't like you all of a sudden. That's picture magic. Somebody most like doing work. All they need is just the energy. They don't need the physical body. They just need to be able to send the energy to whoever. And if they got a picture of that person, all they got to do is just focus on it. If they got a name, they just got to focus on it. They don't need this person's birthday all the time. They just need a picture. They just need something to look at. They need something to focus on. Focus that energy onto. That's it. That's all. That's all they need to is focus. They just need to focus their energy onto something or someone to send it. Like that's it. And if you giving it to them, then of course they gonna do that. That's why I said keep stuff to yourself. It's just that easy. Yeah. Don't announce when you get a new home either. That's another thing he's saying. Don't announce when you get a new home. Because when you was going through unsettled times and needed a plan ahead, you know, let people keep thinking that let people think that you still going through unsettled times. Because this new home here is going underneath unsettled times, need a plan ahead, something important such as a new job or a raise. Let people think that you still struggling. Don't announce that you got a new home. For all people know, you still struggling. Let them think that you still struggling. You know, when you get your new beginnings, don't be trying to show off your home. Nothing. Like, continue to do how you been doing. Like, let them think that you still struggling. It's literally what they saying. I'm seeing it right here on the table. Like, let them think that you still struggling. Let them still think that you going through unsettled times when you get your bag, when you get your new home. So basically, when you get new money in a new home, some of y'all finna get new money. Y'all finna get a new job. Y'all finna get, like, y'all money finna come up. Some of y'all finna get a raise as well, too. If you already at a job that you like, then you finna get a raise. Some of y'all could already be at a job that you like, and you finna get a promotion. Like, you finna get a raise. Or you just finna just get a raise in just general. Like, some of y'all jobs finna, like, you know, have y'all sign off for a raise. Some of y'all finna get a raise. If you're not getting a promotion, some of y'all jobs, we going into the new year. So, you know, this is also the time where jobs is finna start raising, you know, doing raises, because the cost of living is expensive. So some jobs is finna start doing raises. And I know when I used to work for the state, around this time, either at the end of the year or the beginning of the year, they will have, like, you know, you signing off for a raise. Probably like $1 or $2 raise. I ain't talking no 50 cent. I'm talking like $1 or $2 raise, or maybe a little bit more. It just depends on where you at. And this is gonna be something that can help you afford a home. You know, that just that much right there. And then also depending on how many jobs you may have. Some of y'all, like, you know, do more than one job. So yeah, I'm telling you, like, you don't have to worry about if you don't announce that you have a new home. If you don't have to, yep, April Fools, yep, that's the new year. Yep, that's right. Yep, April is out here. Yep, yep, that's the new year. Sure is. Yep, we're going into the month of January, April Fools. Today, April Fool's, yeah, Day is actually, yeah, it is. April Fool's Day is actually New Year's. I was actually looking at that before I got on here, and I was saying that a lot of people is like, you know, a lot of people is, everybody but us is like doing New Year's on April Fool's Day. And I was noticing that they was talking about that on TikTok. But yeah, Spirit is saying to not announce your new home. Because if you don't announce your new home, then you won't have to worry about, experiencing any obstacles, or, have to overcome any triumphs. You won't have to, when you get this new home, you won't be going through no obstacles, or you won't be going through no troubles if you don't announce it. If you got people thinking that you still going through unsettled times, you won't be having to worry about that. As long as you don't announce that you got a new home, you won't have to worry about no obstacles coming your way. That's exactly what they're saying. Yeah, major challenges to overcome. Again, two of them. You won't have to worry about no major challenges to overcome if you don't announce that you don't have a new home. If people think that you're struggling, that's all that matters. If you don't put your business out, that's all that matters. Like, that's it. You see how I got my stuff set up? That's all they need to know. And then whatever you got, like, keep your pages private. Keep your pages private. Be very selective on who you allow on your page. Because people will go as far as making fake pages. Keep your stories private. Because people like to watch your stories as others. I'm telling you, we got hard work ahead here. Yeah, you put a lot of hard, yeah. You don't need to announce your new home here. Because they want you to put a lot of hard work into where you don't have good luck on your side. Yeah. This karma here. Somebody here that trying to come in with compliments from an admirer here. You got this two-faced friend that you're not dealing with here, that's not having spiritual growth here. They're going to be trying to come in and give you compliments from an admirer. And we did see that you got somebody that's admiring you, somebody that wants a new connection with you. Yeah, Spirit said, fuck that compliment. Yeah. You will receive a gift. Yeah, they're going to want to come in and give you a gift and everything. Yeah, situations in the balance that require careful handling here. Yeah, when things balance out, or they're going to want you to help them balance things out for them. Damn, this took up most of the reading, but I ain't gonna lie, this is a good reading though. It's very informative. Like, I ain't used these cards in a while, but shit, it's taking up good space. It's taking up. This is the most precious time that it done took up. I ain't even gonna lie, like, so it's not wasting time. So they don't want you to announce your new home, because if you don't announce your new home, you won't have to worry about overcoming major challenges. But if you do end up saying something about your new home, they telling you that you will have to, that will be karma. You will reap what you have sown. Because these cards fell on top of karma here. Hard work ahead, good luck in reverse. You won't have good luck on your side. You will have to put a lot of hard work, and you won't get back to the basics. Especially when it comes to it will be guaranteed. When it comes to you having guaranteed success here, you will have to put a lot of hard work in. If you had to put a lot of hard work in when you had another place, like that is what you have to go through again. If you went through obstacles in a old place of yours, then that's what you got to go through again. And thank y'all. I'm looking at y'all comments too. I'm not ignoring y'all. But you gonna be going through bad luck if you don't cut off this two-faced friend here, and you don't tell these friends your business. Don't tell them your business here, because they going through bad karma here. Let them think that you going through the worst. You ain't got nothing to prove, is what Spirit's trying to continue to remind you. Even though you want to stunt on them, as bad as you would like to stunt on them, Spirit said you ain't got shit to prove to them. They gonna want to come in and give you compliments. Like, they gonna want to come and give you compliments once you receive this gift. And then that's when everything will go to shit. Like, don't let them know about your home. Because they're going to be trying to come in and, like, give you compliments once they see things balanced out for you. So that's why Spirit said don't announce what you got going on. Don't announce what you got going on. They'll see your hard work. And you know, and they're gonna be the ones going through bad luck here. But you can end up going through it as well too, you know. And the only reason why they come in and give you compliments because they want to receive a gift off of you, so you can help them bring their life back into balance. And they a danger to your money. These folks that you parted ways with that is not increasing material wealth and they not having spiritual growth, they will come in with the compliments. Those are the admirers, people that you had connections with, you know. These could be friends, acquaintances, and co-workers too, even though it was in reverse. But these are folks that you had companions and partnerships with. So even though the friends and acquaintances and co-workers was in reverse, those could be people that you could have cut off. And also you got people that you know that want to be like, you know, in relationships with you, or that you had some type of relationship with, situationships with, all of that. They gonna want to come in and ask you for stuff. So friends, co-workers, people like that, anybody, ain't nobody off limits, but you definitely got people that you know that you had some type of partnership with or some type of companionship with, that you had some type of connection with, like a new connection with, or they want to come in and renew a connection with you. So be mindful of friends, family, ex-lovers, people that you had like situationships with. You know how people is when you get your shit together. People start to treat you nice. People don't be paying attention to you whenever you going through something. Just like how you ain't been posting nothing and people ain't been checking for you, they want you to keep it like that. Just like when you was going through stuff and you wasn't posting and people ain't been checking for you, well, when you don't go through, when things get better for you, continue to not post nothing, because then, you know, just like people wasn't checking for you then, they don't need to be checking for you whenever shit get good for you. It's really what they saying. You know, if you was to post a picture of yourself in your situation, folks would not be checking for you if you at your worst. But when you post a picture of yourself at your best, that's when everybody named Mama gonna be checking for you. It's 99 people in here and it's only 62 likes. I'm not understanding what's the... When that even out, we'll finish the reading, y'all. When those likes even out with the views, we'll finish the reading. Okay, now we back. All right. All right. Anything? All right. Yeah, a path of money is waiting for you to find it. Yeah. These folks are gonna be trying to come in and give you compliments, especially from these admirers, because you know, because you gonna be receiving a gift here. They gonna be thinking that you gonna help them, you know, and it's gonna be because you on the path of money that's waiting for you to find it. In need of help and assistance and guidance. You're not giving them nothing. Spirit said these folks will be coming with their hands out. You're not finna give them nothing. Yeah, because they didn't give you nothing. These are the same folks that didn't help you. Doing something risky, taking a chance. Spirit said you got folks here that you know that took some type of chance to do something else. These folks who took a chance that did something risky, these folks who didn't help you, they took a risk elsewhere, which is, you know, a path of money is waiting for you to find it. They took a risk. This is someone who took a risk to go towards another path where some money was at, or, you know, Yeah, somebody took a risk here. Whoever this is that's trying to come in and compliment you, to come in and receive it, you know, thinking that they're going to receive a gift from you, with a path of money is waiting to find, yeah, in need of assistance and guidance. Yeah, this is somebody here that did not help you. And you're not going to be helping them. This is somebody who did something risky here. It says doing something risky, taking a chance. They did something risky here, and they did not get the help that they thought that they was finna get. This is somebody who took the path here, thinking that money was waiting for them. Yeah, this is where the family sorrow is coming in at. Somebody here is going through family sorrow here, but thinking that they will have a solid foundation with somebody here that they no longer feeling tied down to, because they thought they would have a path of money on it. Yeah. Yeah, they did something risky here. Yep. Yep. This could be somebody that you could have once shared a home with as well too. That's another thing I'm getting. You could have once shared a home with somebody here that could have did this risk to go towards a path with somebody here. With money on it. Somebody could have left you behind to go towards somebody else with money. You could have shared a home with this person, and Spirit saying to not announce that to this person. If this person try to come towards you and play nice to you all of a sudden. And, you know, that's another reason why Spirit is sitting here saying to, like, you know, not put your stuff out there, because this person is going to, like, you know, try to come in with compliments once you receive a gift. And they're going to be looking at you like the path of money on it. They're going to be trying to take a risk with you. But this is somebody who did not help you when you needed help. This is somebody who is basically like very self-serving. They only out to help themselves. Anything else before I close this out, Spirit? Yeah. We got dealings or relationship with a woman here. So whoever this is, a path of money here, somebody who took a risk here, to not give some type of assistance here, or they didn't receive some type of assistance here. Somebody who, you know, they want to compliment, somebody who come in with some type of compliments from an admirer here. You will receive a gift from somebody here. A path of money is waiting for you to find it. Somebody is not dealing with this woman here. Somebody's not dealing with this woman here. Someone new is entering your life here. Yes, success assured with good plans and hard work. So somebody here that you know that went towards a path of money here, they could have stopped dealing with you. Somebody here that took a risk here. Somebody here that thought they went towards a path of money on it, that took a risk here to like not give you no help. Is, you know, they didn't give you no help or nothing like that. They cut you off. They had cut you off because they was dealing with somebody else. Somebody new was entering, you know, somebody was entering their life at the time, and they feel like they had success assured with good plans with that person. That's crazy. That's their karma too. They getting karma here for thinking that they will have success here. Somebody here, you already know who this is. Secret admirer in reverse here. You can also know the woman that they not dealing with no more as well too. That they thought they had money, you know, a pathway to money with. Somebody who took a risk here to go towards this woman here. They didn't give them some type of guidance or some type of help here. Because at one point in time, you was this woman that they cut off to go towards this other woman. But now this woman is getting cut off because they took a risk and they didn't even get nothing out of it. They thought that they was going towards a path of money on it, you know, to find it. But they not dealing with this woman no more that they thought that they was going to have success with. They thought they had success assured with good plans and hard work. Yeah, someone new is entering your life. Somebody new here that was entering their life here that they don't deal with no more. This could be you. This could be somebody else. You might not be helping this person here. You know, this person's trying to come towards you, or they could have, like, you know, did something risky and went towards somebody else. And maybe, like, you know, this person They didn't get nothing from this person. It's given like on both ends. You can really switch it, honestly. It can go both ways. Those are two truths I just told. Somebody took a risk here going towards a money path, thinking that they was finna get something from somebody else here. And that's why they, like, stop dealing with you. But now they're not dealing with this woman here that, that they chose over you because they thought she had money. And, they realized that they didn't even get nothing. They didn't even get nothing out of this. They thought they was gonna have success with her, and then somebody else here could be trying to come towards you and get some type of like assistance from you, and you're not finna give them no assistance. They won't want to try to come in and take a risk with you because you want to path to money, and you not finna deal with them. This is somebody here that that's not even dealing with you. You're not dealing with this person either. Like you're not dealing with them. November could be significant. Yeah, indecisive. This one who could have been indecisive here, allowing your life to ramble here. Yeah, somebody here is not dealing with this woman, or somebody is not dealing with you. Somebody is indecisive here. Yeah, we got a younger woman here. Somebody here that was indecisive here that's not dealing with this younger woman here. Yeah, new job and career here. So this woman here is most likely this younger woman that somebody is like indecisive about. Somebody not dealing with this younger woman here that has a new job here that they indecisive about. So you could be this younger woman that this person is not going to be dealing with, that thought that they was going to get like a handout from you. You're not dealing with this person here. Or, like I said, this could be the other person that they, could have allowed in. And, they not dealing with this person here because they didn't get some type of assistance or something, or they not assisting this woman no more. That they was indecisive. They not assisting this woman no more. She could be somebody that was new that was in their life. If it wasn't her that she was receiving something from, then maybe he could have cut her off because she was looking for him to give her something. She was only dealing with him because she thought that he had money. And and this man here, he could be very indecisive here. Ever since he cut this woman off, he could be still indecisive here. And that's why that's why he, not dealing with this younger woman here that could have like a new job here or a career here. And see, that's who they telling you not to deal with either. So this man go try to come in and give you compliments here. Once you receive it, somebody is so fucking nervous. Somebody is so motherfucking nervous. Like, I'm talking about BG's type nervous. Like, my stomach is in a fucking knot as I'm reading this. Like, somebody's nervous. It's even messing with my breathing a little bit. Like, good Lord. But, see, this man here, he gonna be indecisive about you. Like, you could be this younger woman here that he not dealing with, or that's the woman that he could have cut off, that he not dealing with here. That he still may be indecisive about. He may be indecisive about you and somebody else here. We got a younger woman in reverse here. He not dealing with he not dealing with this other woman, and it's because he was indecisive here about not dealing with a younger woman here. It could be two women. One woman could be older than the other one. Somebody is indecisive here, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. Somebody here that's indecisive here that's not dealing. Somebody that's not dealing with this woman here. They was indecisive here. That's why they can't deal with this younger woman here. That they got a new job here, so they was indecisive with this other woman, this younger woman that they can't deal with because they chose to like not get right. This person here wants to have a new beginning with this younger woman, but they can't. It says you'll be receiving a gift or giving precious gifts here. Announcement in reverse. This person gonna know not to say nothing to you, especially while their life is like They not gonna be able to say nothing to you because they indecisive. They can't deal with you. They know they can't deal with you if they being indecisive. So this person here is not gonna be given to another woman here, or this person can't get nothing from another woman. They took a risk here. You know, a path of money is waiting for you to find it. They could have went on a path here by taking a risk or a chance here, by not giving or assisting with somebody here that they didn't like, with the woman that they not having no dealings with no more. Maybe because they was indecisive here. This could be like a younger woman here that they was dealing with, that they not dealing with no more. If this is the same woman, this woman could be this younger woman that they not dealing with no more. That has like a new job. And that's the karma. Okay. Okay then. So this woman that this person's not dealing with no more, that he was indecisive about, is this younger woman that he's not dealing with that has a new job. His karma is to see her have success. And he gonna want a new beginning with her, but he gonna know that he can't come towards her because now his life is all over the place. His life is gonna be all over the place because when his money was right, he didn't do for you. He could have did for you, but he didn't. But now that things is going good for you and not for him, he know that he can't approach you to have a new beginning with you because, he chose to give to somebody else and not you. And now things is going good for you. He know that he can't approach you because his life is in shambles and not you. You the younger woman here. So if he was dealing with another woman, he not dealing with her no more. She not dealing with him no more, obviously. Because she not getting what she want from him no more. And, it's because his life is in shambles. And she the reason why his life is in shambles. And he also can't deal with you because, he didn't give to you. He chose to give to her. And now you got a new job and a career. You the younger woman that he not dealing with while his life is like, in shambles. And he was indecisive about you. And you the one that got a new job and a career here. But the other woman that he not dealing with, he was dealing with her because he felt like, she was a path to money. Or, I guess he felt like, she was a good look. He felt like she was success, He felt like she was the path to money, but she's not. I guess he felt like she was, but his family brought sorrow for thinking that, it was a family sorrow between him and her, I guess. He thought he was going to have a solid foundation with her, but no, like, he didn't want to feel tied down to her. I guess, something happened within the family, or maybe he, found out a kid wasn't his. He could have, yeah, because karma, news of birth, he could have found out a baby was not his. And I guess he don't want to tell you that. If he was to try to come back around the younger woman that he was indecisive about at one point in time, he wouldn't want to tell you why things didn't work out between him and his woman, or he probably wouldn't tell you nothing about her at all. He'll probably keep that to himself. And she is the reason why he is most likely broke. I hope that made sense. I hope that makes sense. Because I know I did confuse y'all at first. I know I did. But see, she was using him for finances. And she is the reason why he's broke. He chose her over you. And it's because he thought that, he thought that he had a family with her. But come to find out that baby ain't even his. He thought it was going to be a success with her, but he getting karma. She was his karma. And now that he don't deal with her and his life is in shambles, she done left him hanging. And now that things is going to be going good for you while his life is in shambles, he going to be seeing you have a new job and career. You the younger woman that he's not going to be dealing with. You don't have to be the younger woman, but it came out saying younger woman in reverse. So whoever he was dealing with, this woman that he was dealing with, she's older than you. So him and her both are older than you. Whoever he dealing with, whoever he thought that he had a family with, him and her both are older than you. But see, he gonna see that you got something new, like a new job or a career or something like that. That's the truth. And that's why I was telling y'all, some of y'all could be working towards a new job or a new career. Some of y'all could be in trade school. Some of y'all could be finna graduate because, around April and May is graduation time. May especially. Some of y'all could be getting y'all place in April. Some of y'all could be graduating in May. Some of y'all June. Because I did see some about August. Like, you know, good luck will be on your side around August as well too. Some of y'all could be graduating like college and stuff like that. If you're not taking up like a trade or something like that, like a fast track class, those be like what, 6 months to 4 months. It just depends on what you in. Like 4 to 6 months sometimes. It just depends. Or maybe 9 months. I don't know. It just depends. But he was indecisive about you though. And he's not gonna get a chance to deal with you because he's still gonna be indecisive about you. Because his life is like, you know, all over the place. So if he was to come around you, it's not gonna be because of love. It's gonna be because he gotta get himself together and he gonna most likely be trying to use you as a come up. Not saying he don't like you, but he's just not in the right place, you know. And I wouldn't be, hell no. Hell no. You will be the upgrade. But mind you, he literally sat here and he did for somebody else here. And she drained him dry to where he couldn't do for you. She wanted to make sure he didn't give to you. I remember seeing it too. She wanted to make sure that he didn't give to you either. She wanted to make sure that. So when he do return to you, he ain't got shit to give. So that's why Spirit said hell no, because he had a choice. And he had free will. So, you know, that's on him. What's the overall message? And this is more than one. But it's one in particular though. Yeah, involvement with the law here. You will not be getting involved with the law. So yeah, this man is indecisive here. This man is not dealing with this woman here. That's indecisive here. As long as you don't deal with him while you doing your new job here, you don't have to worry about getting involved with the law because of this man indecisiveness between you and this woman. Because it will lead to like you getting involved with the law. So Spirit saying as long as you don't deal with this man here, that left this woman alone, that played him out of a kid, you won't have to worry about getting involved with the law. You won't have to worry about going through unsettled times, especially when it comes to like, you know, something important to you with your money and your home. Because say if this man like live with you or something like that, this man will end up disrespecting you. And the law is going to come to your house because involvement with the law is on top of a new home. Involvement with the law is in reverse on top of a new home. And that's why Spirit is sitting here saying like, you don't need to announce nothing. This man, he gonna be playing games. He gonna be going in circles between you and this woman. You don't need to deal with him. Let him do what he been doing. You know, and you don't have to worry about no changes in your life here. Because, yeah, he full of games. Yeah, we got beware of great pride. Yeah, don't let your ego or your pride get in the way. You won't have to worry about you won't have to worry about being involved with the law or, you know, no changes here. And, you know, we got May. May is significant as well too. This could be more than one man. Even when you get like a new relationship as well too, another thing I'm seeing, do not announce your relationship because you got somebody here that's very jealous, that is willing to come in and start some shit between you and your person here. Somebody that was indecisive about you. You know, they didn't seem to get their way and they like, you know, want to start some shit with you and your person because they can't seem to get their way with you. Do y'all got time for like 3 more decks? Y'all got time? Do y'all got time? Because I'm going to go through like a few more decks if y'all got time. I'm going to try to like, because that took the longest. Like, that took the longest. If y'all got time, y'all can let me know. If not, I'm not going to stay too long. I didn't do... excuse me. I didn't do readings last night because I wasn't going to be it wasn't gonna come out clear. So if y'all don't see me come on at nighttime, um, you probably see me come on around the wee hours, cause it's not gonna come out right. Keep going. Okay. Let me get some white cards and see what they talking about. Tries to get tries to get others to go against you. So somebody be trying to get others to go against you. Yeah, so y'all got somebody trying to get others to go against you. They say you be lying. Thank you. So they be trying to get others to go against you. That's what I'm looking at over here. That's the energy that's holding these white cards. This the energy that's holding these white cards. Tries to get others to go against you. And how they do that is by saying they say you be lying. So that's how they be trying to get others to go against you, by saying that you be lying. Yeah, somebody here that be partying all the time. Um, Somebody who be partying, met they match. Yeah, broke. Somebody who be partying here, they gonna be partying real soon as well too. And somebody who be celebrating, or somebody who wanna like celebrate. Somebody could be partying. Somebody like liquor. Somebody like weed. They feel like they met they match, this broke person here, and this person is broke because she did it. And this person could be taking back their power here, because this woman could have been the reason. This woman's the reason why this person is broke here. So somebody here that you know they'll be partying here. Hold on, y'all. Let me cough real quick. So this person here, they be partying all the time, or they meant they match with somebody that's broke here. She did it. The person that they was partying with, that they meant they match with, they meant they match with a broke person here. So that's they match, to be broke with somebody here. And the one that they broke with, she did it. Whatever she did it. And you taking back your power from whatever she did to you. Yeah, continue healing. It's healing. It's heading you in the right direction. So somebody here that you know, that could like party a lot. They like liquor. They like weed. That's gonna be partying soon. Like some of y'all gonna be partying soon. Yeah, we got New Year's coming up. Somebody's gonna be partying soon. They gonna end up meeting a match with a broke person here. She did it, and you gonna end up taking your power back from this person here. And Spirit said you need to continue healing. It's heading you in the right direction. Yeah, especially after some event that's coming soon. So some party that's coming soon. You gonna end up meeting your match with this broke person here. She did it. Whatever she did it. Whoever this broke person that you meet your match with, that you finna be, you finna be partying soon with, because New Year's is coming. New Year's Eve is tomorrow. Motherfuckers be partying right now. And so whoever finna be throwing a party soon, it says party, liquor, and weed coming soon. Met their match. Whatever this party is coming soon. Somebody that met their match with a broke person. She did it. And either she did it by taking back her power here, or she did it and somebody taking back their power, and they need to continue healing. It's heading you in the right direction. Somebody here, from somebody that's not innocent here, that can't, treat you like a pushover here. This false flame here, that's not innocent, that can't push you over here. Somebody that don't have dreads, that don't have a fade, fro braids, and that's not bald. So whoever she is, she's a false flame, and somebody is taking their power back from this woman here that don't have dreads, she don't have a fade, fro braids, or bald headed here. It says, be aware of someone coming into or already in your life that's close to you, trying to manipulate, lie, betray, or deceive you in some way. So somebody is not aware of somebody that's coming, that's already in their life or finna come into their life to like manipulate, lie, betray, or deceive them in some type of way. Somebody who don't use their discernment here is not aware of somebody coming into their life or already in their life. Somebody who got long hair or short hair. It says your person never loved the person they chose over you. So whoever this is somebody that somebody chose over you, but they never loved this person. And they not aware that this person is, you know, deceptive, trying to manipulate or betray them. And they not using their discernment about this woman. Yeah, this woman could have long or short hair. That's a false flame. Good karma is on his or her side. They got bad karma on their side. So whoever they celebrating with, whoever they going to a party with, they met they match with this broke person. She did it. And they taking their power back from this woman that they healing from. That, you know, they realize this woman is not innocent. And they can't push over this person no more. This woman can't push over this man no more. That's a false flame. This woman is a false flame of theirs. So this must be a twin flame of yours. This false flame, you know, they don't have dreads, fade, fro, braids, or bald. This false flame of theirs got either long hair or short hair. And they would have never thought that this person would be somebody that would manipulate them, betray them, or lie to them. Yep. They got bad karma on their side. It says your person never loved the person they chose over you. We got one night stand in reverse. Somebody is not having a one night stand. Yeah, the divine needs you to get in alignment, get grounded. You know this person, but not like that. So Spirit's telling you to not have a one night stand with somebody here. Or somebody that you didn't have a one night stand with. They most likely saying to not have a one night stand. This is the time where everybody be having one night stands. This is the time. It did say short term for whoever this is. Like, who this reading is about is somebody that you have some short term with. Or you end up having short term, you know. Somebody gonna try to come in and try you. Somebody gonna try to, like, probably hit you up. You know. Hell, you may be the one who have to take your power back from somebody here. You know. But they telling you to, like, you know, the divine needs you to get in alignment and get grounded. So don't be out here having no one night stands. It says you know this person, but not like that. So even if you've been knowing this person for like some years, y'all always they be in and out. You don't know them well enough. Like, if you've been knowing them for like 10, 11 years, but they be always in and out your life. Like, they saying, no, don't do no one night stand with this person again. So just because you've been knowing them for years, you don't know them like that still. That's what Spirit's trying to tell you. Like, yeah, you've been knowing them for like 20, 10 years or whatever like that. Or maybe not even that long. But I'm just putting it out there because some people are like, well, I've been knowing them for like 10-something years. Okay, but it's been short term too. You don't know them like that. You ain't live with them. You don't be with them day to day. Like, this person could be somebody who, like, pop in and out. Like, pop in, like, you know, they pop in and out. That's why he's saying it. That's why I say you know of this person, but not like that. And I'm just saying it because some people don't be looking at the situation like that. They just be looking at like, oh, I know this person because I fucked this person. No, you don't know them because you fucked them. You could be knowing them for 10 years, and just because you fucked them don't mean you know them. Like, you just fucking them. You just know them in that moment. You just know that version of them. That's it. You don't know them like that. That's just a version of them that you know. Yeah, they said you can trust him or her, a blessing from God. I'm telling you, that's just a version of this person that you know. You can trust him or her, a blessing from God. They need you to get in alignment. You know this person, but not like that. Maybe you haven't had a one-night stand with this person here. Gambler in reverse here. You don't need to take a chance with this person. You probably didn't take a chance with this person. But it's saying you can trust him, her. This is a blessing from God. You know this person, but not like that. You never had a one night stand with this person here. This is somebody who is not risky, probably. Or you just don't need to do this. You know, maybe this person's trying to come up like you can trust them. So just be mindful. Yeah, you need to get in alignment. You know, so be mindful because they may come up like you can't trust them. You got victim mentality. What else? Yeah, you got a karmic soulmate here. Somebody is a karmic soulmate. Either your karmic soulmate or somebody else is here. Somebody cut off a karmic soulmate. A young woman. So a young woman could have cut off a karmic soulmate. Or this karmic soulmate is a young woman that got cut off. That was sitting here trying to tell people that you be lying. But somebody realized that you not lying. You telling the truth. So either this karmic soulmate is a young woman that got cut off. Or a young woman cut off a karmic soulmate. That was trying to get others to go against you. Because we seen at the bottom it says they say you be lying. But now the same person who be saying that you be lying, you know, somebody see that you telling the truth here. They could be saying that you telling the truth here now. This karmic soulmate that you cut off here, that could be this young woman, or you could be this young woman that cut off this karmic soulmate. And they now saying that you be telling the truth. Well, if they say you be lying in reverse, they could be saying that you be telling the truth now. The same person who's trying to get others to go against you, this karmic soulmate that you could have cut off, you could be this young woman that cut off this karmic soulmate, or somebody could have cut off this karmic soulmate that's a young woman here. Because somebody realized that she was never lying. Somebody realized that she was never lying. Yeah, he or she will switch up. Somebody realized that she was never lying about somebody switching up on them. Yeah, they be acting a fool. So somebody realized that, you know, you was never lying about how he or she will switch up and act and how they be acting a fool. This young woman here that could have cut off a karmic soulmate, or this or somebody could have cut off a young woman that's a karmic soulmate. Just it's either or. Just switch it. I'm just reading like this. So, like I said, either this young woman cut off a karmic soulmate, or somebody cut off this young woman that's a karmic soulmate. Because karmic soulmate is in reverse. I'm getting more so a young woman cut off a karmic soulmate. I'm getting more so of that. I'm getting more so a young woman cut off a karmic soulmate. And whoever this young woman is that cut off a karmic soulmate, people see that you are not lying about how he or she will switch up on you, or how he switched up on you. Like they see how somebody, like, you know, will switch up on you, and how this person is acting a fool. So you could be this young woman that cut off a karmic soulmate here, and people see that you're not lying. This is the same person who was getting others to go against you, and, you know, by telling folks that you was lying, and people see that you are not lying. So you most likely the young woman here that cut off a karmic soulmate, and this karmic soulmate was going around telling folks that she was lying to get others to go against you. But people see now that you are not lying about how this karmic soulmate will switch up on you, how they switched up on you, or how they will switch up on you, and how they acting a fool as well too. Yeah, mask off. This person mask is off. With mask on in reverse, they mask is off. People see them for who they really is. Yeah, we got mirroring each other here. Yeah, they mask is off. Somebody here that's mirroring each other here. So this person who is acting a fool here, who mask is off, they mirroring each other here. I don't know who they mirroring, but they mirroring each other. I guess whoever they switched up on you for. Yeah, that they was like, you know, so happy with. Fake happy in reverse here. Who they was like mirroring each other with, that they was like real happy with. We got ninth house in reverse here. Somebody here that you know that they did not have any expansion with. They switched up on you with somebody they did not have no type of expansion with. That they didn't have no wisdom about. That they didn't, you know, they could be like, you know, they not long, they close distance with this person. So they stay close to this person. They don't see nothing with this person here. Vision and belief, wisdom. Like they don't have no wisdom with this person. They not learning nothing. Higher learning. They don't have no higher learning or nothing. They don't have no ethics and morals with this person here. What the fuck? They mirror the same energy with this person here. Somebody knows you're not lying about how he or she will switch up and they acting a fool here because somebody masks off. Because they mirroring each other. They mirroring somebody here. A karmic soulmate that you done cut off. A young woman they cut off a karmic soulmate. You was not lying about how somebody would switch up on somebody here. And they acting a fool because they mask is off. But they mirror each other. So they just alike. Somebody is mirroring somebody they was real happy with. But see, the thing about it is they not having no expansion. They don't have no wisdom. They don't look for meaning at all. These folks here, they don't have no ethics and morals about themselves. They do injustice things. They not fair individuals at all. They not fair people. They don't like to learn shit. They have a one-track mind with vision and belief. They lack beliefs. They don't like, they don't see, like, they don't have sight. They don't, these folks don't see they don't see, like, they have a one-track mind. Their mind is not expansive, These folks, like, could have not went to college. They don't have any advanced studies. So they only just know one thing. Like, they most likely the type of people that, is very traditional. Whatever they family is used to doing, they just stick with it. So if they family, like, if your family is a doctor, then everybody else is like a doctor. So like that's pretty much it, These folks don't know nothing about philosophy. They don't like to expand their mind. They very one track mind people. They don't believe in spiritual studies. None of this shit. They very much injustice. They don't none of that shit. Like, they lack ethics and morals. They don't look for meaning. They very closed-minded individuals here. That's who this is that they was real happy with. They don't like to learn shit. Religion and faith. The hell, they not even faithful to their own religion. This one that they very close to, that they like stay in close distance. They was happy with this person here. And they didn't know a lot about this person either. The great pretenders, exactly. They didn't even know much about this person with the 9th house in reverse. They didn't even know much about this person here. Like, they was mirroring each other. They both lack personalities. Involved with baby mama. They did not know something about this person here. Or you may not know something about this person here, This person may come towards you or something like that, Somebody that somebody that that you telling the truth about here that will, switching up on you, they could be acting a fool because you see them. Or somebody sees somebody that they mirror, or they may want to come in and try to mirror you, maybe because you make them happy, but they don't want you to know that they they probably don't want you to know something about them, being involved with a baby mama or something like that. Yeah, highly favored. Somebody that's not highly favored, or they probably didn't know something. They don't probably want you to know that they was involved with a baby mama or some shit like that. Or they didn't know something here. I don't know. Something they didn't know. Or they didn't think you knew that they was involved with a baby mama here. This person could have thought that you wasn't highly favored either. They probably didn't think you was highly favored. This is somebody who cannot love bomb you. They cannot love bomb you or nothing like that. Yeah, they cannot love bomb you when it comes to you reaping what you sow. Yeah, they cannot love bomb you to reap what you sow. Yeah, especially when it comes to like being in a relationship with you. With the 7th house, 7th house talks about partnerships, marriage, any types of relationship. Most likely like marriage and actual relationships or some type of like, partnership. Yeah, especially when it comes down to things will get better, just make sure you're doing your part. This person thought that, they said that they cannot love bomb you. So where you will end up reaping the karma on taking their karma if they get in a relationship with you. To where things will get better for them. This shit is crazy. These niggas out their motherfucking mind. These are people that's watching you. These people here that want to be these people that want you to reap what you sow by being in a relationship with them, to where things will get better for them as long as they doing their part with you. These are people here that that's watching your page that crush on you, that's either past or new here. You see through them. You see through them. They are not highly favored at all. And these are folks that's watching your page, that's crushing on you, that's either past or new. They don't like you. They do not like you at all. Spirit is letting me know they don't like you. They over here just scheming. They trying to scheme and be strategic. That's it. They just trying to scheme and be strategic here. And this is a karmic soulmate that you done cut off here. You, this young woman, that done cut off a karmic soulmate here. And they know that you're not lying. This is somebody who try to get others to go against you. This is somebody who try to get others to go against you. Mind y'all, these are just my white cards. This is somebody here that you know that you're not lying. But they was saying that you was, though. That was trying to get others to go against you here. That's the first thing we seen. And all I did was just grab the white deck. Just like I'm just grabbing other cards. Literally. Just grabbing cards. And I'm just showing y'all what it's saying. And this is going to be a lengthy reading. So I hope y'all got time. This is going to be a lengthy little reading. So I hope y'all got time. I'm taking my precious time with this reading. But yeah, like they was telling people that she was lying. And you was not lying at all. Especially about how he or she will switch up on you. And this person be acting a fool. They mask is off. People see that. This person thought that they was going to come in and mirror you. Yeah. They thought they was going to come in and mirror you. Or they was like mirroring each other. Like they was mirroring somebody that make them really happy here. That they didn't have no knowledge about. Or maybe somebody here that, you know, that mirrors, that like, you know, mirroring each other here. You may make this person really happy. But this person here didn't think that you knew something about them. With the 9th house in reverse, they didn't think that you probably knew something here about how they wasn't involved. Like, you know, they didn't want you to know that they was involved with a baby mama. They didn't think that you was highly favored. They also probably didn't want you to know that they wasn't highly favored. This person who can't love bomb you here to where you would end up reaping what you sow by being in a relationship with them, to where things will get better for them. This is somebody who be watching your page, that be crushing on you, that's past the new here. But they really don't like you, though. They just trying to scheme and be strategic towards you. That's it. They don't like you for real. This is a karmic soulmate that you don't deal with. You this young woman that don't deal with this karmic soulmate here. That's literally trying to like finesse you. But the thing about it is, a lot of them can't finesse you because we gotta like you back. So it's like you trying to insult us by saying that you don't like us, but the part is like, we cut you off. We don't fuck with you. You may have cut us off first, but we don't fuck with you at all. So you could never come back to us. So the fact that you don't like us, that's actually something. We hope you don't like us. We never liked you. We don't ever want to like you. You ain't something to be proud of, honestly. So you really not hurting our feelings. You the one that's broke, busted, and disgusted. Then on top of that, you a leech. You ain't even got shit going for yourself. So it's like you ain't a loss. If anything, you a lesson. Then you over here trying to stalk us. And then not only that, you literally sitting here trying to like, you know, trying to downplay us when you really the downgrade. You was never an upgrade. Even when you was with us, we always upgraded you. That's exactly why you trying to come back around to us. After you tore us down for somebody else that tore you down, then you had to lie on us to make others go against us. To make us look bad. Just for us to build ourselves back up. And then you try to make your way back around. Because you not who you claim to be. Because if you was, then why the fuck that you... If you was really who you claim to be and we was really who you claim for us to be, then why is it that we was able to build ourselves back up and you wasn't? Because if you really was like that for real, then why you couldn't do it on your own? Then on top of that, why is you sitting here trying to like, you know... why is you sitting here watching this if you don't like us? As if you got a chance. That's the crazy part. Like, as if you got a real chance. You don't even have a chance with this. A lot of them don't even have contact with us. A lot of them can't even contact us. So it's kind of like, what was you go do? Like, you know. But for the ones that I'm reading about, this is somebody who most likely got contact with y'all. And for some of y'all, it's other masculines, you know. It's just the audacity. Like, y'all be feeling yourselves too much. Like, y'all be feeling yourselves too much because y'all not what y'all think y'all is. Like, you may be that nigga to them bitches, but you not that nigga to us. Or for me and Switch Rose, she may be that bitch to them niggas, but she is not that bitch to you. Like they really need to like humble themselves, and they finna get humble in the best fucking way, and it's gonna be through you. It's gonna be through you, because they finna literally, you finna watch these folks downfall like how they thought they was finna watch yours, and they finna watch your come up. If they get to see it, they gonna see bits and pieces, but they gonna know something is going good for you and not for them. And they won't be playing it. They won't be, they won't be having like a part in this at all. So anybody who counters you out or try to like, make you feel less than or feel like you just wasn't a nobody, then you know, yeah, you literally watching like, yeah, like if they sit here and try to like, downplay you, like, okay, fuck them. Like, it is what it is. This is for masculine and feminine. This ain't just for divine feminine. This is for like divine masculines too. Cause some of y'all is not, some of y'all divine masculine is not acting how some of these divine masculines acting. Cause the divine masculines that I'm reading about is distorted divine masculines. Like they got potential to be a divine masculine upright. Just to make that clear, because the ones that be coming out is the ones that's on the hinges. So you a guy tells me on that. Okay. But yeah, like, but yeah, they'll be trying to make themselves more important than what they really is. Like, I don't understand that shit. Like, it be really irritating me, because the way that these cards be coming out, they be saying, trying to be like, I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm just trying to use you. Bitch, you ain't even got shit. Like, you don't like us, but you trying to use us. Okay, so the fuck what? Like, we don't fucking like you either. Like, why is you trying to make yourself like bigger than a program? You are not even a fucking station, a channel, a frequency, nothing. Like, you are nobody. You trying to literally sit here and imprint yourself in something that ain't got shit to do with you. Like, and then you got the nerve to think that you even got a place in our life. You ain't even got a place in our life. You are nobody. You don't even like your fucking self. So why the fuck would we like you? You was literally a lesson that we learned, and we would never step to you. You is the bottom of the barrel to us, literally. Literally, you a whole bottom of the barrel to us. You literally like the scum of the fucking earth, gum on our shoe. We literally look down at your ass. Even if we ain't where we want to be yet, we still look down on you. We don't like you either. And don't let us see you in public, because we sure go toot our nose up at your ass and not go feel bad about it either. And don't let us see you panhandling, because we show. Don't let it be raining. Don't let it be no mud on the side. We go speed right past your ass. Don't let us see you got a cup out, slap that bitch right out your motherfucking hand. Like, what? Do not play. Like, because some of them is going to be on that type of time, panhandling. It already showed what they finna be doing. They finna be selling that ass. Some of them finna be doing that. Because that's what they was sitting here saying she was doing. Like, literally. Really bad. They be finna be out here selling their ass. Because some of them was out here saying that you was selling your ass. And that's really what they doing. And that's finna be exposed too. How they really out here selling themselves. Give me some more messages, Spirit. I'm telling you, safe sex, please. They go be out here selling their ass. But that's what they was telling folks that she was out here doing. Yeah. Yeah, this is somebody who don't even like, be around positive individuals or nothing like that. Don't care who they lay with. Yeah, I'm telling you. This one who like you can trust them. They gonna come around like you can trust them. This one who is not gonna be a side nigga at all. This one who that you know you don't do side niggas at all. You will not be taking a chance with this person either. Like, you will not be sitting here taking a chance with this person at all. Yeah, Spirit said you ain't finna take no gamble with them. It said you can trust him or her. Physical appearance. This one that you don't even look at. You don't even find them attractive. This person here that want to come out like you can trust them, you don't even see them. You don't even find them attractive at all. With physical appearance in reverse, they be trying to use their looks. Their looks is ran through the fucking ground. They look ran through. Like, for real. This person wants to physically attack you as well, too, because you probably don't even like them. They probably want to physically attack you because you don't look at them like that no more. They want you to trust them. Spirit is literally saying, don't you take no chance with them. With gambling reverse here, or you could have cut somebody off here that's very risky, or like to gamble. This person may like to gamble. This person is very risky. And you don't need to take a chance with this person here, Spirit is saying. But they gonna come off like you can trust them, like they a blessing from God. This person here that you're not even attracted to, physical appearance in reverse. That's what I'm saying. You don't even like them. And this person wants to physically attack you because you're not even attracted to them. They want to probably attack you because you're not attracted to them. They want to physically attack you. Like, they want to physically attack you. Stop going to multiple readers. Not all have good intentions here. They want to physically attack you here because what this person here could, like, you know, I guess they can't keep you from going to readers or something like that. Because it says upright, stop going to readers. Whoever you going to is not, whatever reader you going to, they got good intentions here. This person who wants to physically attack you here is because you going to a reader that got good intentions. Somebody that wants you to trust them, you don't see them the same. You're not even attracted to them. You know, when it comes to their physical appearances here, somebody may not even look like somebody here that you know that you can trust here. They don't look like the type that wants to physically attack you either. That's another thing. They come off trustworthy. And this person here, when it comes to their physical appearance, they don't look like the type that wants to physically attack you. They don't look like the type that'll physically attack you. Like, they don't look like the type that they, when it comes to their physical appearance, like, you know, you look like, they like the type that you can trust. They like the type that you can trust, him or her. They like the type that they're going to be a blessing from God. There's somebody here that you may feel comfortable with, you know, and, you know, you won't be able to tell that, you know, from their physical appearance that they want to physically attack you. This is somebody who be going to readers that have good intentions as well, too. That's another thing. You may be a reader as well, too. You may be a reader that have good intentions and they want to physically attack you because you are a reader that has good intentions. But see, they want you to, like, trust them. You may trust this person. And like I said, this person look like somebody that, you know, or maybe this person, like, look at you like this. Like, you look like somebody that they can trust. Maybe you are somebody they can trust. You don't look like somebody that wants to physically attack, you know. I don't know. They probably don't think you want to attack them. I don't know. But it says wants to physically attack you. So you can trust him or her. But this person, when it comes to their physical appearance, they don't look like the type to want to physically attack you, though. This person could be going to readers that got good intentions as well, too. This is somebody that you're not in a relationship with. So this person that you can trust, they don't look like the type that wants to physically attack you. But they be going to readers that got good intentions. This is somebody that you're not in a relationship with. This is somebody that you did not take a gamble with, that you should not take a gamble with. Because just because they don't look like the type that wants to physically attack you, don't mean they will. I mean, don't mean that they won't. They're just saying that you can trust him or her. This person here that you do trust, they don't look like the type that, you know, they don't have that appearance that where they look like they, you know, want to physically attack you. Just because they don't look like it don't mean they won't attack you. This person be going to, like, readers here. They got, like, good intentions. Somebody that, you know, about somebody that they're not in a relationship with. They be getting readings on somebody that they're not in a relationship with. Yeah, hate nothing about you. This person hate everything about you. The one that come off like they can trust you. I mean, that you can trust. This person be getting readings about you. And you somebody that they not together with or something like that. Like, you not with this person here. Or somebody want to come off like, you know, somebody wants to, like, you know, seem like they can be trusted. They don't want to look like they want to physically attack you here. This person who going to readings here. Get readings done on you. Somebody that you're not in a relationship with. They hate everything about you here. They want to come on like they're not trustworthy. That they are trustworthy. They don't want to look like they want to physically attack you. This person going to be trying to come around like they don't want to physically attack you. They're going to try to, like, make sure that their physical appearance is, like, you know, like they not trying to physically attack you. Bitch, this is like the karmic, like, for real. They going to look like they don't want to physically attack you. And I've read this so many times about this karmic masculine. You know, when he come around you, he going to look like he don't want to physically attack you. But if you get in a secluded area with him, he's going to attack your ass. And for a lot of y'all, it's going to be through grape. like grape. He gonna try to take it from you. That's why we sing, you know, safe sex in reverse. But also this is somebody who be selling themselves as well too. And this is somebody who, like, you know, they could know that you're a reader, or they going to a reader that has good intentions, and they getting readings done about you. You somebody that they're not in a relationship with no more, and they hate everything about you because it says hate nothing about you in reverse. Spirit touch my back. Yeah, take it to the grave. They hate everything about you because they can't take whatever they did to you to the grave. Yeah, I love you, boo. They can't take whatever they did to you to the grave. So, you know, this is somebody who love you. This is so fucking crazy. This is somebody who wants to physically attack you, but they love you though. Or somebody hate everything about you. They can't take something to the grave because somebody love you, or this person, like, this don't even make sense. This person may hate everything about you because they can't take something to the grave because somebody love you, or because they love you. What the fuck is this? Blockages. This person that love you here want to come and create blockages for you. My lord. And this one who wants to physically attack you because either somebody love you or because they love you. Or somebody love you. That's why somebody want to physically attack you, because somebody love you here. Okay, you can trust him or her. So somebody who wants you to trust them, they want to look like they don't want to like look like that they want to physically attack you. They go into readers here that don't have bad intentions. This somebody that you're not in a relationship with, they hate everything about you because they can't take something to the grave. That they love you, but they cause blockages though. Yeah, that's why they getting rejected. Because they lacking accountability as well too. They don't want to take accountability, you know. And that's why you're not in love with this person. You know, you're not in love with this person, but they love you. And they cause blockages in your life, you know. And that's why you rejecting them, because they lack accountability here. And this is somebody that you're not taking a risk with gambler in reverse. This person could be a gambler as well too. This person is just risky and just general. They come off like somebody that you can trust, but, you know, they don't look like the type that wants to physically attack you. And, you know, this person may not go to multiple readers. This is somebody that you're not in a relationship with, but, you know, they may hate everything about your ass. Or whoever they not in a relationship with no more. They may hate everything about you because they wasn't able to take something to the grave. And somebody that love you here is going to cause blockages to you. Somebody that you going to end up rejecting here because they going to be lacking accountability here. This is somebody that you're not in love with. My man, I love you, baby. You're not in love with this man here. You may not see him the same as well, too. And somebody could want to physically attack you because this man love you as well, too. It's another thing I'm getting. So you can trust him and her. Physical appearance in reverse. Like I said, somebody feel like you can trust somebody here, but somebody, like, you know, they physical appearance don't match how, I guess, I don't know. Maybe somebody is trustworthy, they just don't look like they is. Somebody don't look like the type here to want to physically attack you. This somebody who probably don't be going to multiple readers, or can't go to multiple readers no more. They had bad intentions, or they probably don't go to multiple readers. They got bad intentions. This person who wants to physically attack you, they can't go to multiple readers. You know. Or they don't go to bad readers. This one who that wants to physically attack you here. My bad, y'all. I'm just looking over because I see more than one thing. That's why I'm looking at it like that. And it's this, you can trust her. You can trust him or her. They come out like they trustworthy here. But that's not who they really is. That's not them. That's not that physical appearance in reverse here. They come off like they trustworthy, but that's not them. With the physical appearance in reverse, that's not really them. That's a facade. They come over they trustworthy, but that's not them with that physical appearance in reverse. They really want to physically attack you. That's what they not showing you. With that physical appearance in reverse between you can trust him, that's the first card. You can trust him or her, a blessing from God. They gonna look like that they a blessing from God. The person that's coming out like you can trust him or her. But they not showing who they really is with physical appearance in reverse. They really want to physically attack your ass. This is somebody who be acting like they don't be going to get readings and shit done. Somebody that you not in a relationship with that hate everything about you because they wasn't able to take something to the grave. That they love you, or this person, like, they be saying that they love you. This person who couldn't take something to the grave, that hate everything about you, they gonna come around and tell you that they love you. That's the one that wants to physically attack you. This person already probably be saying that they love you. If this person said that they love you, or I love you, boo, that's who wants to physically attack you. They come off like you can trust them. Like, you may trust this person, but you don't see that this person wants to physically attack you, especially if you in separation from this person or not. But you may trust this person and you may feel like they're a blessing from God, but you don't see that this person wants to physically attack you. And that's what Spirit was sitting here saying with those black cards. When this person come back around, it should not take for you to come back. It should not take for this person to come back in your life to see if they really, you should not need to see the truth about this person. Like, that's what they was showing with the black cards. When I started the deck off, when I used this deck, it was literally sitting here saying that, Spirit was literally sitting here giving y'all down, like, they was literally sitting here telling y'all that you need to defend yourself from somebody here without needing to see the truth. Because they gonna come out like they trustworthy. They gonna be wearing facades. But this person is not showing you that they want to physically attack your ass. That's what they want to do. They want to attack you. And this is somebody who be saying that they love you. But they really hate everything about you. And they lack accountability as well, too. And this is for a woman. You're not in love with this man. And you don't see something about him. You don't see something about him. And it's that this man want to take your ass to the grave. He can't, though. He can't take something to the grave. It's something that you don't see about him that he won't be able to take to the grave. And you're not going to love him. You're not going to be in love with him for that. He knows this. And most of the time, these men be into men, y'all. I feel like it's because, like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. But he may want to hurt you. Like, he do. Shit. But he going to come on like you can trust him, though. And it's because you don't see something about him that he really wants to attack you. Like, he don't want you to see him for who he really is. And he don't want you to see that he wants to physically attack your ass either. This man be acting like he don't get readings and stuff done. But yes, he do. You not in a relationship with him. And he hate everything about you. Because he can't take shit to the grave. He may not even want you to think that he know that you get readings done. Or he wants you to think that he don't. If you're a reader, he wants you to think that he don't know that you do readings. Bitch, that's the most dumbest thing ever. If they a reader, they know that you know. They know that you know, and if they get readings done and they listen to their reader, then they use their discernment, then they gonna know to like listen to like, bitch, I'm not stupid. Like, they gonna know to trust their reader. Like, she told me this, like, I know she not lying. Especially they done seen some shit play out from their main reader. Like, they listen to their reader and they see that shit play out. To where they like, they gain trust between their reader and they know to listen. Because usually it take a couple times for them to not listen. And then when they start seeing shit, then that's when they listen. But this person right here, yeah, they hate everything about you because they can't take something to the grave. This is somebody who be saying that they love you, but they really coming in your life to cause blockages. This is somebody that you rejected, or you will be rejecting this person because they lack accountability. Spirit said you need to reject them because they lack accountability. And you don't need to be in love with this man. You don't need to take a chance with him or nothing. Because he gonna attack your ass. And this could be more than one man too, y'all. This ain't just one. This is more than one man. Like, just to let y'all know. Because some of these men could literally be divine partners, potential divine partners, but can turn into karmic soulmates. Just like how your karmic masculine was once a divine masculine and he turned karmic. So some of these distorted divine masculines is who I'm reading about. And these distorted divine masculines that's trying to return to you is literally gonna be turning karmic on your ass if you allow them back in. That's what I'm saying. That these don't have to be straight up karmics. Some of them is. We seen that you cut off a karmic soulmate, but Some of these karmic soulmates that you done cut off is literally distorted divine masculines. Like, literally. We gotta slow down on the readings. Like, don't be getting too many readings about them either. Don't be getting too many readings about them, because if you get a lot of readings on them, that means you meshing your energy with them. And they can mess with your blessings as well too. They intertwines with your blessings. If you like obsess over getting readings on them. And it's understandable. That's a normal thing. You know, it's normal when you be really want to know things and stuff like that. Yeah, it taps into their energy. It do. And it can end up bonding with their energy. Even your blessings. And it's kind of like you have to distract yourself. You know, like focus more on you. Because if you focus more on them, you put your energy into them. And they can feel it. We got communication reverse. May. You not communicating with somebody here. Well, why are you on here then, Morgan? If you get that from the Bible, then. So you saying we don't get our messages from the Bible? And if so, then why you on here if you feel like we don't get our messages from the Bible either? You shouldn't be watching tarot, right? If you feel like that. If you feel like we don't do that, then why are you watching us if you feel like we don't do that? I wouldn't be watching nobody if I feel like they don't do what I do. I mean, that's contradicting myself. I wouldn't even be in the algorithm. Yeah, you should have never came. You should have been left. That shouldn't be even be your, I believe. You should have never came. It shouldn't even be in your search bar. Just saying, like, I mean, you trying to insult us, but you look stupid. Like, just because we do what we do, now we don't believe in God, is what you're saying. So if we don't believe in God, then you don't believe in God, because you watching too. Okay, then. That's what you get for trying to judge somebody, and then you end up getting judged right on back. What else? But I bet you this much. I bet you these messages go save your life, though. Since it's not so godly, I bet you these messages go save your life, though. I bet you this message was for her. And I bet you she gonna use this message that was divinely given from God to share with others, to help others, to spread the word for others, to save others from, like, you know, making mistakes and shit like that. You know. And also fall into death traps and shit like that. I bet you she took that information. You know. Since it was just Bible, since it was like the Bible and stuff like that. Yeah, basic instructions. That's exactly what the Bible is about. And if we all know, didn't he have a friend that was a gypsy? A prostitute? I could have sworn that. They don't never talk about them parts. Why they don't never talk about that? The prostitute was more loyal than the people that, you know, she the one that stood there by him when he was nailed to the cross. Everybody else left. Then on top of that, he had a gypsy friend that helped him, like, find his way. If I'm not mistaken, basically the same thing I'm doing right now, helping others find their way. I could have sworn that he had a close friend that was a gypsy that helped him along his way. I could have sworn, if I'm not mistaken. All right, what else, Spirit? Okay, we got Aquarius here. And we got mature woman here. So somebody here could be a low vibrational yeah, I was just finna say Mary. I just don't know how to pronounce her last name. Mary Mal Magdalene. I cannot pronounce her last name, but yeah, her name was Mary. Um but we got mature woman in reverse. So Aquarius and mature woman. So somebody could be in a Aquarius here, or somebody could be dealing with a Empress in reverse in Aquarius season, or somebody could want somebody to be in this Empress reverse energy in Aquarius season. Return to sender in reverse. Good karma is on his or her side. Somebody don't want something to backfire on them. Yeah, he did. So he understand both sides. That's why he don't judge. We got communication in the reverse here. So you won't be communicating. So Spirit saying to not communicate with somebody here that's still not learning a lesson. They could have high cheekbones. That has negative energy here. That was hard on you but sweet on them hoes. This could be an Aquarius here. That's an Empress in reverse here. That you should not be communicating with. That's still not learning a lesson. She could have high cheekbones. She could have negative energy here. And you could be somebody who have good karma on your side. Return to sender. You know, it's in reverse though. You don't have to worry about nothing backfiring on you if you don't deal with her. While good karma is on his or her side. I'm sorry. They want good karma on their side. Sorry. It's an Empress in reverse here. That could be an Aquarius here. That you should not be communicating with. That's still not learning the lesson. They could have high cheekbones. This person here is in negative energy here. This is somebody who was hard on you but sweet on them hoes. And it could go the other way around. You can have somebody here that's an Aquarius that wants you to be in this Empress reverse energy. They want you to be very insecure feeling to where they can have good karma on his or her side, you know. So you could be the one that this Aquarius wants to be in this Empress reverse. Or this could be around Aquarius season. Somebody wants you to be in this mature woman reverse energy, Empress in reverse energy. If this is not for a masculine that I'm talking to, you know, that don't need to be dealing with the Aquarius, that's an Empress in reverse, or around Aquarius season, which is at the end of January and beginning of February. Because they just coming in because they want good karma on their side. It's an Aquarius that could be an Empress in reverse that you don't need to communicate with, that's still not learning a lesson. She could have high cheekbones and she got negative energy. And she was hard on you, but she was sweet on them niggas though. And you know, divine, you know, for the feminines, if you the woman in the situation, switch roles. If it's an Aquarius male that's trying to come in and make you feel like an Empress in reverse, and this could be around Aquarius season as well too. If this is not an Aquarius, you know, or if you're not an Aquarius, it don't even matter. It could be like Aquarius season that want good karma on his or her side. They don't want to experience a backfire with their return to sender. They don't want to experience a backfire. And Spirit said you don't need to communicate with them because they still not learning the lesson. They could have high cheekbones. They got negative energy on them. And they was hard on you but sweet on them hoes. Yeah, balance needs to be restored. They trying to come in and balance some things out. They trying to not experience a backfire. Yeah, they want to balance things out to where you don't have no options coming in. They don't want you to have good karma on your side. They want to have good karma, so they want to like share the karma. They want you to like pick up their karma. That's why they want to come in. So they don't want you to have no options coming in. This is somebody who likes to play both sides, being biased but is involved. They like to play both sides. They still not learning to listen because they still doing it. Yeah. They feel like, you know, they was over here sweet on them hoes and hard on you. You know. And now balance needs to be restored. Karma is coming for them being sweet on them hoes and hard on you. They getting karma for that. They getting karma for not learning the lesson. As long as you don't communicate with them, and you know, it's because they still not learning the lesson here. Don't talk to them. Communication reverse. You don't need to be communicating with them because they still not learning the lesson. They got high cheekbones. They got negative energy. They still gonna be hard on you and sweet on them hoes. And balance needs to be restored. They need to get karma. They need to get karma. This is somebody who don't want you to have options coming in. They still gonna be playing both sides. You know, it says hate that you growing. They're gonna be pretending like they happy that you growing as well too. Yeah, and they're gonna be playing dumb when they know what's up as well too. They're gonna be seeing playing stupid. Yeah, and like, you know, somebody could have did something unforgivable to you that they want you to forgive. Playing stupid when they know what's up. Knowing that they did something unforgivable to you, but they go play stupid and act like they don't know what you're talking about, and they gonna want you to come in, they gonna want you to forgive them. Yeah. So where you don't attract more suitors and, you know, and flirt with them. They gonna be seeing playing dumb to where you forgive them because they don't want you to attract more suitors here. This one who don't have no money. He or she was right. Somebody here that don't have no money here. He or she was right about somebody not sleeping with the devil here. This person that wants your mercy. They want your forgiveness. Yeah, they gonna want to do better, but don't know where to start. Ain't that some shit? That's crazy. So that's who you not talking to. That's who you will not be talking to. I ain't finished either. They want good karma on their side. It's an Aquarius or it's around Aquarius season. You, mature woman here, they want you to be, you gonna be an empress in reverse if you deal with this person. Like, you gonna be very much out of alignment. You won't be having no growth, no nothing. And if you a masculine, then you was dealing with this, you know, she gonna try to come back around to you around that time. If she not an Aquarius or if you not an Aquarius, she gonna come around to you around Aquarius season. This person is not trying to experience a backfire, and you not either. So if you don't want to experience no backfire, then don't communicate with this person because they still not learning a lesson. They can have high cheekbones. They got negative energy attached to them. They was hard on you but sweet on them hoes. And Spirit said since they wanted to be like that with you, their balance needs to be restored. They getting karma. They don't have they getting karma here because they didn't want you to have no options coming in. And they will still gonna be seeing playing both sides as well too, while being involved with you and that other person. And they also like they was like, you know, happy that you was growing, but really was gonna be playing dumb. They gonna be playing dumb when they knew what was up with you, trying to, like, you know, have you forgive them by doing something unforgivable to you, so where you wouldn't be able to attract more suitors. This one who don't got no money, no assets, no nothing, was second house in reverse here. Yeah, he or she was right about how somebody ain't got no money or nothing like that. And how somebody is not sleeping with the devil here. This is somebody who wants your mercy. And they want your forgiveness. And they gonna be saying that they want to do better but don't know where to start. Yeah, it says they don't understand you. This person, they gonna understand you too. Or at least they gonna say, yeah, they gonna understand you when they broke though. Yeah, no, Spirit said no they don't. They not gonna understand you. Yeah, this person here, they gonna be saying that they understand you, but they really don't. This person just trying not to go to jail. After hours, like this person here is just trying not to go to jail. He like, but didn't I tell y'all this nigga selling ass? I told y'all he's selling ass. Didn't I tell y'all that? This person gonna want your mercy and your forgiveness, and he gonna be saying he want to do better, but don't know where to start. He gonna say that he understands you, but no, he don't. It's just because he need money. And Spirit is literally sitting here saying, like, it's in reverse. Like, no, he don't understand you. He just trying to keep from going to jail for doing shit after hours. And it says he like boy pussy sis and he a bottom. Didn't I fucking tell y'all that this man is selling ass? This man that was treating you like you wasn't shit. He could be an Aquarius or he could be somebody around Aquarius season. Didn't I tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all? When I was talking about it as well too, it says safe sex in reverse. I told y'all that. And it's screenshots to prove it. It's clarity. It says leaked screenshots sent to you or receiving some form of message or clarity. Bitch. This is so crazy. This is clarity for somebody here. That somebody could be going through this right now. You do not need to communicate with somebody that's still not learning the lesson here. They can have high cheekbones. They got negative energy attached to them. This somebody who was hard on you, but they was sweet on them hoes. They ain't karma for how they treated you. And it's probably around, they could be an Aquarius, or this could be around Aquarius season. You could be, they could be trying to treat you like an empress. Like, you know, they could be trying to, like, you know, make you be in an empress reverse energy, or this could be an empress in reverse energy. This is a fucking man, though. This is a man. He could be dealing with an empress in reverse that's an Aquarius. And he want good karma on his side. That's why he was dealing with an empress in reverse that's an Aquarius here. And he don't want to experience a backfire. This man could be trying to come in and make you in that energy though. He could be trying to like put you in that energy though. He's getting karma for even dealing with somebody like that. And this man here is getting karma here. He don't have no options coming in, but he don't want you to have no options coming in though. He was playing both sides and still will be doing it. He gonna also act like he happy for you, like, you know, that you growing. No, he not. Spirit said he gonna be playing dumb because he did something to you that was unforgivable, and he wants you to forgive him for doing it. He gonna be playing stupid, like he don't know what you're talking about him doing something unforgivable to you. He gonna be playing stupid when he know what he did to you that was unforgivable, but he gonna be acting like he wants you to forgive him. Like, you know, he gonna want you to forgive him, but he gonna be playing stupid like he don't know what you're talking about him doing something unforgivable to you. So if he betrayed you like with a family member or a friend or something like that, he gonna be saying, I ain't never do that. What are you talking about? Like, I know I did this and that with other women, but I ain't never mess with your family, your friend. I ain't never do that. He could have been denying all of this shit. He could have been still, like, you could have been confronting him about this, and he gonna still deny it. He gonna still come around and deny that shit. He's not going to, like, you know, fess up to it. He's not going to fess up to it at all. He's never going to tell you that truth at all. He's never going to tell you the truth. He's never going to tell you that. Ever. Like, he's going to play stupid to where you can forgive him. And he going to say he was never flirting or, you know, attracting other suitors here for finances. That's why we got attracting and flirting for second house. Okay. So he's going to be playing stupid here to where you forgive him. He gonna be playing dumb when he know what's up, to where he did something to you for unforgivable, but he gonna want you to forgive him by acting like he never was, like, you know, attracting other suitors or flirting with somebody in particular for finances. Even though he or she was right, like somebody here was right here, you know, about him not sleeping with the devil here, no more. He could not, you know, he or she was right here. You could have been right all this time, about him. You know, but he said that he wasn't sleeping with the devil though. He lying. He lying. He gonna tell you that he was not messing with somebody for finances. But you was right though. Spirit said, no, you right. He was sleeping with somebody for finance. He was messing with somebody for finance. But he gonna come around and play stupid. Like he, you know, didn't do something to you that was unforgivable because you don't have physical proof. He gonna do that because you don't have physical proof about it. So he gonna sit here and say that he was not flirting with somebody here. Like, you know, something that he did to you unforgivable because he feel like, you know, if he wasn't messing with somebody in particular, then you will forgive him. If he didn't mess with somebody in particular for finances, you will forgive him. And he gonna feel like he was, you know, he or she, even though you was right about something, you know, you can't prove that he was sleeping with somebody. That's what he feel like with sleep with the devil in verse, you know. But he gonna want your mercy and your forgiveness, and he gonna be trying to say, oh, I want to do better, but he don't know where to start though. And he like he understands you all of a sudden, but Spirit said no, he don't. He just trying to keep from going to jail because of what he be doing after hours. He like boy pussy, and he a bottom, so he be getting fucked in his ass after hours, bitch. And he trying to keep from going to jail. And there's some proof about this. If somebody got screenshots that they could be sending to you about him getting fucked in the ass, or about him, like, you know, liking boys, you might find this out. You receiving some form of a message to get, you know, I'm giving clarity about this as well too. This is the message. Spirit said, this is meant for you. This is not meant for you. You know, you getting clear that this is not meant for you. It says people see you telling the truth here. Something is not meant for you here. About you. Somebody sitting here sent you, like, you know, telling lies here because they don't want something to go viral. That's why. That's why somebody tries to get others to go against you. This is so crazy. This is the same man that was sitting telling folks that you was over here lying to get others to go against you. And this man over here doing shit after hours, he like boy pussy. And this is being exposed that he like boy pussy here. But he trying to make it sound like this is not meant for him. Yes, it is meant for you. And he can be going around telling folks that you over here lying. So if you exposed him saying that he like boys, he's saying it's a lie. Or if I'm over here exposing this, he could be saying I'm lying. And he's saying it because he don't want this shit to go viral. Yes, you are. This is somebody who pretends to love you. This person here is going to pretend to love you to keep some shit from going viral as well, too. Yeah, like, if you, like, got something on this person, they're going to try to pretend like they love you to keep some shit from going viral. Yeah. We got watch the company you keep here. This is somebody who going to pretend to love you here. But, to where you won't be, like, you know, suspicious about them. The one that, like, boy pussy. Yeah, this is somebody who also is not a starseed here. Yeah. They want you to lose that title as well, too. It says you're going through a spiritual warfare. It takes spiritual bath. This person here, they want you to think that you're not going through no spiritual warfare or nothing like that. This is somebody who wants to, yeah, this is somebody who don't want you celebrating at all. They don't want you to have no blessings or nothing coming in. Yeah. This is somebody who wants to, like, you know, feel like they can overpower you with Method Match reverse. So they don't be broke. But this is somebody who will cause you delays so they can get money up off of you. Yeah, this somebody here, and once they cause you delays, then you won't be on it. Then you won't be on a mind 25/8 no more. Then you won't be on their mind no more. Once they get what they need from you, then they'll stop thinking about you all the time. So right now, this person be thinking about you 25/8 because they can't get what they want from you. Yeah, once he can get money from you, he can tear you down, then he'll go on about his business. He wants to come in and tear you down. Yeah, because he don't want people to know that he's selling ass. He don't want to go to jail for doing shit after hours about selling ass. So he wants to sit here and try to come in and punish you for exposing him selling ass. And by trying to take from you, as if you finna let him come in. What the fuck kind of shit is this? You're not finna let him come in. He gonna want to try to come in and ask for your forgiveness here. Want to do better. This is more than one masculine as well too. This is not just one masculine. This is more than one masculine. Like hell no. It could be more than one masculine. It could be one masculine, but I went. He's trying to get revenge on you because you could be exposing that he like men. You know, you may know something about this man. You know, maybe you could have found something out about him. You know, give me one more. Give me one more. And he's trying to like punish you. It says here he talk good things about you behind your back. This gambler here, they be talking good things about you behind your back. Empress in reverse here. Somebody cannot play victim here. They gonna want to try to heal things with you. Somebody who cannot play victim with you. They be talking good things about you behind your back. This gambler here, somebody who wants you to take a risk with them. They cannot play victim with you. They gonna want to try to heal things with you. And this somebody here that wants you to take a risk with them. They gonna be talking good things about you. They talk good things about you behind your back now. We got Empress in reverse here. This one who wants you to be in this Empress in reverse energy here. This one who puts you in that Empress in reverse energy. They want you in that energy. They talk good things about you. They do now. That don't mean shit though. That's right now. That's to throw people off. Yeah, wonder if you miss and want them back. They know that you don't want them. They know that you don't. They know that you do not want them. They know that you do not want them. So they talk good things about you behind your back. This somebody who you know, trying to put you in this Empress in reverse energy. This mature woman in reverse energy, you do not want them. It says wonder if you miss and want them back. They know for a fact that you do not want them back. That's what I'm saying. They were trying to make themselves bigger than the program. You do not like them. Yeah, you do not like them. You do not like them. Sexual encounter where? With who? Not with them. They will never get between your legs again in life. Not the next one either. Like, hell no. Yeah, people see you lying. People know you telling the truth. People know that you telling the truth about not wanting this person back or having any sexual encounters with them. People know for a fact that you are not lying. Like, never. That's why somebody talking good things about you. She or he talking good things about you behind your back. This somebody here that you know, this could be like an Empress in reverse here that's talking good things about you behind your back here. Or somebody here that you know that's trying to like treat you, that's trying to make you into an Empress in reverse. Or they could be dealing with an Empress in reverse. They could be talking good things about you behind your back while dealing with the Empress in reverse. Or this one who was once trying to like, you know, make you be seen as an Empress in reverse. It's smoky. But this person here know for a fact that you don't miss them or want them back. You will never have another sexual encounter with them. And people see that you telling the truth about this. This is not no fucking game. Yeah, evidence on you. Ain't no evidence on you. People know that you telling the truth because they don't have no evidence on you. They don't have no evidence on you showing that you like, you know, even giving in to this person. This person don't have no evidence on you to even show people. Because this could be the type of person be like, see, look, I told you they'll fuck with me. I told you. Like, they don't have no evidence on you. People know that you telling the truth because this person don't have no evidence on you. And other people don't have no evidence on you either. Like, So they know that you don't want this person back, and they know that you ain't have no sexual encounter with them. And that's how they know you telling the truth, because this person don't have no evidence on you. They can know that this person is the type of person that is quick to show some stuff if somebody is lying, or somebody's like, like capping or something like that. They can know this person is quick to show something, like some type of evidence, if somebody's lying on them, or trying to show that you like an empress in reverse or something, like you really not who you claim to be. That's why somebody here is talking good things about you here. She or he talk good things about you behind your back here, whoever this is. A gambler here. Somebody that wants you to take a risk with them. Or maybe a gambler is talking good things about you behind your back. Yeah, Empress in reverse here. Somebody know that you don't want them back, and you're not having a sexual encounter with them. They know that you're not lying. They could not have evidence on you here. Yeah, somebody don't have evidence on you being greedy. You not somebody that's greedy here. You not somebody that's go be taking no. You not willing to make no sacrifices for nobody. Somebody like, they know that you don't want them back because you're not finna make no sacrifices for nobody. So somebody know that you're not a greedy individual, and you not finna sacrifice yourself for nobody. Like, you put yourself first. Like, you choose you. You don't put nobody before you no more. You learn that lesson. That's how somebody know that you don't want them back, because you didn't sacrifice yourself for them. Because sacrifice in reverse is underneath one if you miss and want them back. You wasn't willing to sacrifice yourself for somebody because they not that important. You more important. You are the program. They not. So you are the prize. They're not. Whether you a man or a woman, you the prize. They not. We got skinny or thick here. Somebody here that did not sacrifice themselves for somebody that's skinny or thick. Or maybe you could be somebody that's in between. So if you a man, you didn't sacrifice yourself for somebody that's skinny or thick. Or if you a woman, you could be like in between. You didn't sacrifice yourself. Or you could be skinny or thick or in between. Don't matter. You a woman. Yeah, once the life you live, but won't be able to walk a mile in your shoes. Somebody here that was not, that you didn't sacrifice yourself here, whether you skinny or thick here. You didn't sacrifice yourself here. For somebody here that's skinny or thick here, or you didn't sacrifice yourself, you could be somebody that's skinny or thick here, and somebody could be claiming that they didn't want the life that you live. That's because, yeah, somebody could be claiming that someone wants the life you live, but somebody could be claiming that they didn't want the life that you live. But they gonna have to walk, they gonna have to walk in your shoes though. Somebody claim that, yeah. This is someone who will not get the chance to be two-faced towards you, because you don't do sexual favors. You're not doing no sexual favors with this person here. Yeah, there's somebody here that that thought that you wasn't gonna learn, I guess. But yeah, good karma's on your side. Somebody see that you're not doing no damn sexual. You don't do sexual favors. Somebody could have said that you did do sexual favors. You don't though. Like, you're not doing no damn sexual favors, and you don't do sexual favors. And that's what I'm saying. Somebody could have said that about you, and you don't do no sexual favors at all. All right, so we got this one, and then we gonna be on the last deck, and we gonna be done. I know this reading is pretty lengthy. Yeah, somebody could be like, somebody could be saying that somebody fake as hell here. Somebody could be saying that somebody could be hiding the fact that they going through changes as well too. That's another thing. Somebody could be saying that there's somebody like, could be hiding the fact they going through changes. Yeah, somebody could be hiding the fact they going through like legal issues or karma here. The changes is like, karma most likely. They could be like hiding the fact that they going through changes with like, the law and stuff like that. I can't really see them come. I can't. The cards are saying that someone here didn't change themselves to be with the person, and the person left because they couldn't. Exactly. Yep. You said it very right. Yep. That was the lesson. That's the whole lesson. That's the lesson that we were supposed to learn, to not change ourselves to fit in somebody else's world. And and to not allow others to make us bend, You know, we didn't bend. You know, we didn't shrink ourselves to make others feel comfortable. My nose is like itching. You know, we didn't like, you know, make ourselves feel small to make others feel comfortable. Like play small to make others feel comfortable. That's what they telling us not to do. You know, because them same folks, those same people be the ones to like, you know, try to like shit on you. Cause they don't even know that you over here giving them grace. That you chose to play small because you knew that they was really insecure. And, you know, you was trying to make them feel comfortable. You know, you trying to make them, you know, let them know that you was like, you know, right, another block. That you wasn't trying to like belittle them or nothing. You trying to make them, you know, it's like you trying to let them know that you understand them. But, you know, people don't see it the way you see things. And Spirit don't want you to keep playing small. They don't want you to just play small. Pretty much. Yeah, you changed for the better. Whoever this person is, show me your face. You the one that got a picture on your stuff. My face is on my picture. You can see my face. Like, you don't show me your face. Like, yeah, you being protected from this karma as well. So you protecting yourself from this karma or any legal issues. Somebody could have been trying to set you up as well too. Get you caught up in some type of legal issues, which we seen that, yeah, you protecting yourself from some type of legal issues by protecting yourself from being in a union with somebody here. Or protecting yourself from any karma here by being in a union with somebody here. Yeah, we got Virgo here. I know my daddy, he's a Virgo. You could be protecting like a spiritual union that you have with somebody here. By basically like, you know, by not choosing other people over the one that's been protecting you this whole time. So that's another thing. You protected a union by protecting, you know, yourself and by basically choosing a different path. Because like I said, when I see like stuff like this, I be knowing it's my daddy. And I know when I see stuff like this is most likely referring to like y'all ancestors. Like if y'all choosing yourselves, then y'all chose, you know, y'all most likely choosing y'all path. Y'all choosing yourselves. So when I be seeing stuff like this, I be knowing that they saying that y'all most likely chose yourselves. Since I know who my ancestor is, that's how I be knowing that they referring to y'all. So, cause I know who mine is, so that's how I be knowing that they referring to y'all's. Yeah, we got protecting and LGBTQ here. You could be protecting yourself from somebody that's part of the LGBTQ, which we did see that this man is selling himself. We did see that. Yeah, candle magic as well too. This could be someone who doing candle magic, setting intentions, or they got some type of intentions that they trying to set against you, you know, that they have for you. If it's not actual candle magic, this person be like, you know, just they got like bad intentions for you. Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody here could be trying to do some type of like, you know, somebody could be doing candle magic here on somebody that got unconditional love for you here. You protected yourself from somebody doing candle magic on somebody that got unconditional love for you here, which is an ancestor of yours, and even somebody that you know that, yeah, they was trying to get that. Yeah, to intentionally hurt and harm you. They want your ancestors to intentionally hurt and harm you. If this person would have got contact, if this person was able to connect themselves to you, they like to play in spiritual work as well too. We seen it. This person, they pretend like they don't know nothing about readings and stuff like that, or like spirituality. This person knows shit about that, and they was gonna sit here and try to like, you know, if they was able to connect themselves to you, they was gonna be able to like, you know, get work done on you. And then that's another thing I was sitting here telling y'all: don't get readings on them all the time, because the more you tap into their energy, they can easily end up, you know, eventually getting access to your folks. That's why Spirit was also saying like, you know, don't be sitting here trying to tap into their energy all the time. Like getting readings on them, the more you access them, that's like you obsessing over them. And you giving more energy to them to where they can like easily have access without even being next to you. Without them having to even be in your energy. It's like you giving your energy up to them for free to where they can be able to easily access it, whether you know that or not. That's why they said redirect your thoughts elsewhere when you feel yourself thinking about this person and stuff like that. You know, you redirect your thoughts because they be pulling on you. These folks be trying to pull on you, so they feel like if they can't physically get to you, then they go energetically like pull on you to where like they can like try to like get in some type of way, some way, shape, or form. So just keep that in mind. All right, Spirit, give me some messages for the collective. What's this? We got dirt digging. I'm telling you, like, they nosy, they invasive. They are very invasive. They very much dirt digging on you. Sagittarius, the ugly spell. I'm telling you, they over here dirt digging. They still be dirt digging. They still nosy. They still invading your space. We got they could be a Sagittarius here. They feeling real optimistic here. Somebody here that's over here nosy. They could be a Sagittarius, or they've been doing it since Sagittarius season. They could be in dirt digging on you since Sagittarius season. We in December. It's December what, 29th? Sagittarius was what, November 23rd through the December 22nd? They could be doing it since Sagittarius season. If this is not a Sagittarius, or if you not a Sagittarius, that they over here doing ugly spells on, or trying to like make you look a certain kind of way. They over here trying to like, dirt dig on you to make you look bad. They've been doing it since Sagittarius season here. Somebody that's been dirt digging on you since Sagittarius season. If you're not a Sagittarius, or if they not one, they try to make you look bad, make you look unattractive. What else? This came out in reverse. Yeah. Somebody here was doing it to where like you wouldn't be on your purpose. They didn't want somebody to part of your future here. Somebody who was dirt digging, they thought they were going to get karma for this as well too. This person here, like, this person here was dirt digging to keep somebody from like, being part of your destiny as well too. And they thought they wasn't going to get no karma for this. Yeah, Spirit is over here guiding you about somebody here, stop spying. Like, they over here invading your privacy here. Or maybe this could be somebody here that you looking into. Maybe you could have been dirt digging on somebody here that you may not be attracted to no more. And this somebody that's not a part of your destiny no more here. Spirit is over here guiding you about somebody that you could be spying on that's not a part of your destiny no more. If you've been dirt digging on somebody, being nosy or something like that, since like what, November, or maybe this person is a Sagittarius, or you could be a Sagittarius that's been dirt digging on somebody. You probably been nosy, and you probably been like, dirt digging on somebody here. You may not look at this person the same with that ugly spell. This is somebody who is probably like, not part of your destiny no more. That Spirit been guiding you about. That you've been like, looking into with privacy here. So you could be getting like readings or something down on this person here that you could be like, stalking. Like, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it now. Like, that's what it is. This like present too. I don't think you're getting karma for it. Spirit say you're not gonna get karma for spying on this person, but you just been looking into this person because you was just trying to see what you needed to see. And it was because Spirit was over here guiding you about this person here. So if you was looking into this person, it was because you was like, I guess you wasn't like trying to intentionally hurt or harm nobody, but like you needed to know what you need to know. And like, you don't look at this person the same. You don't look at them the same. Like, that's why we seen dirt digging in November. I mean, Sagittarius. This person could be a Sagittarius that you was stalking. Like, you was looking into this person being nosy. And you don't look at them the same with that ugly spell. Like, they may be unattracted to you now. Like, you could have met them in Sagittarius season, like November, December. You could have, like, got a reading done on them around that time. You could be a Sagittarius. They could be a Sagittarius. So you just don't look at them the same. And this is somebody who is not a part of your destiny no more. This is like present as well too, because this talks about, you know, future, and it says karma. It's in reverse. Spirit say you're not getting karma for doing this. You was actually led to like look into this person. Spirit actually guided you to like look into this person. They guided you to invade this person privacy with that spirit guide and like privacy, and this destiny card in reverse. So you was being guided to look into it, you know, because they didn't want you to see, you know, they didn't want you to like keep seeing somebody. Yeah, Sigma, you the one, Empress. You been getting readings done. You could be watching a reader here. You could have went to a reader. Um, you could have been the one doing the readings. We got feminine intuition here. You could be this Sigma here. You could be this feminine energy here, or you could have went to a Sigma. Like, you know, you could be the Sigma here. You could be this Empress energy, and you could have went and got a reading done. Or you may be watching generals here. Or maybe you could be somebody that's getting readings on this Empress here. You know. I mean, shit. You could be this Empress here. Like, you could be getting readings here. You this Sigma here, or you this Empress that's getting readings done. What else? We got corruption and technology here. What is this? We got divination and counter magic. Somebody here trying to cause corruption to you. Somebody that's dirt digging on you. That don't want you to, like, you know, this is like present time as well too. Spirits over here guiding you as well too about somebody trying to invade your privacy here. Sigma. Somebody that don't want you to be on your path. You could be the Sigma here. That's, you know, an Empress here. You may be getting readings on this Empress, or you could be you could be this Empress that do readings, and somebody trying to cause corruption to you, or somebody want to make it sound like you causing corruption through technology here. Somebody can make it sound like you over here causing corruption through technology here. Somebody can make it sound like you trying to coerce somebody here through technology here, or somebody trying to make it sound like you a scammer. Somebody trying to make it sound like you a scammer here. If you do something online, you somebody who do readings or something, you obviously do some type of divination here, and they could be trying to make it sound like you do some type of scamming. You may do what I do. And somebody who is like, you know, dirt digging on you here. Somebody that you don't look the same. Like, you may not look at this person the same here. Or somebody could like me trying to make this person not look at you the same if they dirt digging on you. Somebody here that you could like, you know, deal with in like Sagittarius season, or they are Sagittarius, or you is. This person here may not look at you the same. This could be somebody here that you know that is not a part of your destiny here, or this is like present time. Spirit is over here guiding you about somebody here that is like that is like that is looking into you. And this could be present time. You could be a Sigma here. Somebody could be getting readings on an Empress here. If this is not a reader, that's the Empress here. This person be causing some type of corruption here online to you. This person, and if you're not a reader here, like, you know what I'm saying, like, if this is not the case, then if you're not a reader, then, you know, they could be trying to cause some type of corruption here to you online. Or this person here could be like, you know, thinking that you're a scammer if you do something like that, like some type of divination online. Let me see. We got candle magic and we got divination here. Yeah, this person here could definitely, like, you know, they could be what is this? Insight, divination, candle magic. What is this? Somebody may know what you do. Somebody may, like, you know, think that whatever you do, they may feel like you do some type of like corruption here. or you like bribe or do something like some type of, somebody may think you do something corrupt here online when it comes to like some type of divination here and can't imagine here, or somebody may wants to cause some type of corruption to you. Maybe about doing some type of can't imagine here to you. They may be doing some type of divination to you. They may be doing something like, online to you. They may be like I said, like picture magic or something like that. They may be getting like something done to you online. You know how I would say like picture magic, like trying to cause some type of corruption to you, like through technology here. It could be through like candle magic here, doing like divination here on you through like technology here to cause corruption to you here. If it's not them thinking that you doing something corrupt online. Because it can go either way, honestly. It just depends on where you at. What else? Yeah, we got Aries here. It could be Aries that's doing this. We got role model. They up here gossiping. You can have an Aries here. Like, whatever you doing here, somebody else up here gossiping about a role model here. Something that you do online, they up here gossiping about you. Yeah, we got Aquarius in reverse here. And Aquarius is also about something online as well, too. It says intractable and contrary, perverse and unpredictable, unemotional and detached. Something that somebody is not. They don't like something that you do. Something that you do online, somebody don't like something that you do. Somebody here that that's not attached to something that you do. Yeah, because they being exposed through your spiritual gift. That's why. So somebody is being exposed through your spiritual gift here. Somebody could not like something that you do because your spiritual gift is exposing them. This is somebody here that that wants you to be detached from that. They don't want that. Yeah. Somebody here that's very perverse, unpredictable here. They don't probably know what to expect as well either. Somebody who is like, they don't like what you do. They don't want you to be, like I said, Aquarius is also talking about something online because we got technology here too. Somebody want to cause corruption to you because of something that you do online. And you could be something like, whatever this is, like you could be like a trailblazer or something here, like, or you could be very like, very confident, or you got the courage to even be doing something here. And somebody trying to like, detach you from doing something online. Like I said, you could be a reader here and they could be trying to sit here and make it seem like you corrupt. Somebody's trying to get you caught up with the law as well too. Somebody's over here dirty digging on you, trying to get you caught up with the law. That's another thing I'm getting as well too. Somebody trying to dirt dig on you and trying to get you caught up with the law. And it's most likely somebody that you done dealt with. Somebody that like, we seen that you got somebody here that that like men that was trying to get you sent to jail because they don't want to go to jail. This is somebody who don't want to go to jail for fucking on men though. But this is somebody who is like trying to get you sent to jail. And we seen where when it comes down to like something that you do, to where like, if you don't like something about you like getting like a new home or something like that, or wherever your new home is, you don't have to worry about like, getting involved with the law or something like that. Like basically like keep your stuff to yourself. And it's because this person don't want you to be online because you exposing them. You exposing them through your spiritual gifts. So they're trying to like get you removed because you expose them through your spiritual gifts. But Spirit said we already protected from that. So it's like it's not gonna work. So it really don't matter what you feel. This person over here trying to dirt dig to where you look bad. They don't want you to be in your purpose is what that is. And Spirit is over here guiding you about that. This Sigma here, you a Sigma, this person don't want you to be in your purpose. They want you to like you very corrupt with what you do online. You somebody here that do some type of divination, Empress, and your Spirit God is letting you know that you got somebody here that's like trying to make you look corrupt here online. This could be an Aries here. They don't want you to be attached to something that you do online because you exposing them. But the thing about it is they can't make you like, stop doing something that you're doing. Because if you doing something like this, you reading for generals. So it's kind of like this person is just mad because the people that know y'all know it's about them. And they most likely exposing themselves. All right, give me some more messages. Yeah, it's a copycat. You got a copycat here that wants you up out the way. Yeah, if you end up healing something here with a charlatan here that's wearing a mask, you got a charlatan here. It's a copycat that's wearing a mask here. This could be a low vibrational Aquarius here. That's a copycat here. That's very unemotional and detached here. This is somebody who wants to do something that you do, and they trying to get you up out the way so they can do it. If they can get you up out the way, then they could be the ones to do it. It's the copycat here that's wearing a mask here. That's trying to come in and heal something with you. That's a whole charlatan here. That's so crazy. Yeah, they trying to like, they said you got the power though. Yeah, this person here is trying to like, tempt you in some type of way here. This charlatan could be somebody that's very lustful here. They over here wearing a whole mask. They over here trying to make it seem like you some kind of way, but it's really them. They being exposed to your gifts. People are starting to see them for who they is by you exposing them through your gifts. Like people see them for who they is because you exposing them. They being revealed through your gift, and that's why this person here is like being seen as somebody that's unemotional and detached, very low vibrational. It's this copycat here. They trying to come up like they very much healed, but people see them as a charlatan. This is somebody who is like very manipulative. They're very deceptive, especially when it comes to like their gifts. So if this person act like they had any kind of gifts or something like that, people see them as a charlatan. Like they don't have like real gifts. Yeah. I'm telling you, this copycat wants your idea. They over here dirt digging on you because they want to steal your idea for what you do for work. Something that's not even part of their destiny. Something that they're not even meant to do. So that means that they won't even like, whatever you do, they wouldn't make what you make. They wouldn't make what you make. They wouldn't even get the attraction that you get. They wouldn't get none of that. Yeah, regret. They gonna be in regret. This copycat is in regret here for trying to steal your idea. Like, they could be sick as well too. We got sickness, disease, infection, guilt, and regret. They could be in regret for trying to like, get you sick or make you look sick or like you got like a disease or some shit. I don't know, but like they had an idea here to do some type of work on you to make you get sick or something like that. That's so crazy. They ain't regret for doing it. Yeah, because now they the victim. They the victim now. So they could be sick. They could be falling ill. Huh, yeah, they was content with doing this counter magic on you. That's crazy. Ain't that something? If you fell sick, they were trying to victimize you if you fell sick. And you could have healed from a sickness. Like, imagine if you were sick, out of nowhere at that. Just getting sick out of nowhere. It could be anything, any kind of sickness. I mean, I was just telling you, I just had a toothache out of nowhere. It came expeditiously, but it hits hard though. When people doing stuff like that to you, it hits hard. And then not only that, but it be more than one thing that comes. This person is finna get hit, and they regret that shit. They regret that shit. I bet they do. So just imagine, like, if you doing something and like, if you getting better, if you healing, it only touches us. It don't stick with us. And that's the thing. And this person is a victim here. Yeah, they was doing candle magic here to where like, they'll mess with your finances and stuff like that. They're trying to victimize you through your job by doing candle magic here on your finances and shit like that. That didn't work. That didn't work. Exactly. They want to do the most instead of doing the actual thing. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. They try to victimize you through your job by doing candle magic, but that didn't work though. That did not work. Yeah, illusions. They was trying. That was casting illusions. Yeah, this narcissist here. That's a Capricorn here, or this was like in Capricorn season here. They were trying to cast illusions here to cause corruption. Okay. They were over here trying to cast illusions to victimize you. Yeah, to your gifts. They was casting illusions to your gifts. So you could have had like some type of mental fog or something like that. Yeah, you have a gift that you share online. They were trying to cast illusions to your gift to where like Trying to cast some type of illusion here. This copycat here that was trying to steal your idea here to what you do for work by trying to victimize you by casting illusions over your gifts. Because they see you having an upgrade. Yeah, they see you having an upgrade. They wanted you to be left behind. They wanted your spirit team to leave you behind. Yeah, they ain't regret for that. They ain't regret for doing it. Yeah. Yeah, because you overpowered them. It's a sibling, too. I see sibling in the back. Either this your sibling or somebody else's sibling that you overpowered here. They ain't regret for that. Yeah, that was over here playing with demonic forces here with a union that you had with somebody here. Like, this is so crazy. They ain't regret for that. This sibling here trying to cast illusions over your gifts because you having an upgrade, or thought that they was going to be able to cast illusions, you know, to like cause some type of corruption to you because you was receiving blessings and stuff like that. They want something like they was getting an upgrade. They ain't regret for doing this too. Yeah, they was sitting here trying to like, you know, sitting here trying to like, somebody that you got a union with here, they wanted to be like, demonic towards you. Like they were trying to like, bond themselves to your union is what I'm trying to say. They were trying to bond themselves to your union and they regret doing it. It's this copycat. They regret doing it. They wanted to have your spiritual gifts. This copycat wanted to have your spiritual gifts to where they can like, be able to expose things. But they couldn't do that though. They were trying to cast illusions like they got your gift and they don't have your gifts. And they was going to cast these illusions by causing corruption to you. They want to victimize you by getting you sick, making you think that you was ill. Bitch, do you not know that we know how to take care of ourselves spiritually and physically? We know to do these. We know how to take care of ourselves. You obviously don't because you steady casting illusions. You cast illusions. We live in reality. Like you cast illusions and we live in reality. So we know the real deal versus what you be doing. You don't live in reality. That's why you cast illusions. Like it just don't make sense to me. Some folks are just slow as fuck to me. I don't understand, folks. Illusions don't last. Like, they don't last. They call illusions for a reason. You gotta maintain illusions. Give me some more messages. Right, they should have been cautious here. They should have been cautious when it came out to your gift. Especially with something online that you do. You receiving a gift online here. Something that you gifted. A reward that you receiving online, or they could have seen you. They could have seen something online. Like a gift that they could have seen that you received online. Like maybe you could have received something. They could have saw you get something. Spirit saying for you to be cautious, well, too, about showing your blessings online, too. Yeah, because you could end up being in regret. So Spirit says, be cautious. Because this copycat here is definitely lurking. They is. This copycat definitely got an idea about how they go sit here and try to like, when it comes to like what you do for work, how they go victimize you. They want to cast illusions over your blessings here, to like, to your blessings, like to your upgrades here, to where they can like, bond themselves to your union with your ancestor here. And Spirit said you gonna be in regret for that, so you need to be cautious. Yeah, they trying to play mind games to gain your fortune. Yeah, they need to be cautious for playing mind games too. They need to be great. Yeah. You can be cautious here about your fortune with an Emperor here, Capricorn, and shocking news here. Yeah, be cautious because you got somebody here that that's sitting here trying to like pretty much cast illusions. They dirt digging, trying to steal your idea when it comes to your finances here. This is somebody who do not want you to be in your destiny for what you do for work with an Emperor here. They don't want you to be in your destiny for what you do for work. They don't want you to have an Emperor in your life either. Especially in Capricorn season here. We got shocking news here. Some shocking news. They saying she need to be cautious. They trying to get this masculine. They trying to get this they trying to get this man to like go against you. I'm telling you, they said protect. They protecting your upgrade. They telling you to like, you know, he's wearing a mask. Like this emperor is being false here. This emperor is being disingenuous here. Or we got Sigma victim disingenuous here. See, they trying to make it to where this emperor is being disingenuous with you, and to where they protect this the one that's corrupting them. They feeling optimistic here. Scarcity and game over here. Somebody is trying to come up out of lack. Because this emperor here, they don't want somebody on your path no more. Sigma, they want to victimize you here to where this emperor is being fake towards you. And protecting them. Protecting the ones that's causing corruption to you, that's casting illusions over this emperor here. To be fake towards you here. To protect them, they can be feeling real optimistic here. We got technology, gift, and optimism here. Somebody's feeling optimistic here to like, you know, have some type of blessing here. Somebody is like hoping, like somebody here could be like, you know, it's still some type of hope here. So this mask could be sitting here saying that they want him to be like fake. So we seen transformation, upgrade, regret, guilt, upgrade. You being protected here, so you still have some type of optimism. They saying like, you know, when it comes out to like you having a transformation here, somebody here is gonna be in regret here, or they know that they're gonna be in regret if they don't be cautious here about your abundance here. Or if you don't be cautious about your abundance here, an emperor here that's being fake here, maybe you need to protect yourself from an emperor here that's, you know, that's feeling optimistic here, I guess. Somebody here that you know that is trying to put you in lack here, that you close out a cycle with here. You need to protect yourself here from somebody here that you know that you may have had some type of hope with, that's coming in being fake towards you. That's another thing I'm getting as well too. This person here that you know that's coming in wearing a mask with you here. This man may not be part of your destiny no more. That's another thing I'm getting as well too. If this is not like a soulmate, I mean not a soulmate, like a spirit guide or something like that. This man could be like trying to victimize you here by wearing a mask, Sigma. This is like present time as well too. We got work, business. It's an emperor here that could be on your path right now. This person here you can meet through what you do for work. This person may know what you do for work here. This emperor here, this is somebody who is not a part of your destiny when it comes down to what you do for work. This emperor here that's coming in being fake, that you need to protect yourself from. This one you may have like some type of hope with, or this man may feel like they got some type of hope with you here. He could be in lack here. This one that you close out a cycle with, that's over here feeling like they got some type of hope with you here. Okay, that's what this is. Okay. So they dirt digging on you. Somebody that you don't have a destiny with no more. Somebody that's not in your purpose, Sigma, that want to cause corruption to you, that's watching you online, this Aries here. Somebody that's a low vibrational Aquarius here. Somebody that's, you know, that's like unemotional, that's detached from a copycat here. They don't have no feelings for a copycat here that they was once dealing with, because they done got exposed. Maybe somebody could be detached. Maybe you could be detached from this person here, because your spiritual gifts could have exposed this person, or maybe they could be detached, whatever. But somebody know that you detached from them because your spiritual gifts could, like, somebody, your spiritual gifts or somebody's spiritual gifts could reveal something to you, and they could be detached from this copycat here that they had some type of idea with, that they could have been working with, that could have victimized them, that was casting illusions of them about a gift here, about a transformation. They could be in regret about this because they feel like they should have been cautious. Okay, they feel like they should have been cautious about it, like some type of abundance here. This emperor here that's wearing a mask here that you're protecting yourself from, that's still feeling optimistic here. He's in lack though. He's in lack, And this somebody that you close out a cycle with. You close out a cycle with this man. This man is no longer part of your purpose at all. Ew, y'all, this man, ew. He's no longer part of your purpose at all. Like, he's no longer part of your destiny at all. Especially for work. This emperor here, he's no part, no. He just want to come in and victimize you by sitting here wearing a mask. This man want to cause corruption to you and cast illusions. You protecting yourself from him. And he be sitting here watching you online. He see you receiving your blessings, and he still feel like it's some type of hope there between y'all. He be dirt digging. He coming up with ideas on how he can, like, you know, he dirt digging on you. He coming up with ideas and shit like that. On how he can, you know, he see your idea. He's dirt digging on you. He see you got some type of creativity on how you make your money. He's dirt digging on you, and he see that you came up with some type of idea for yourself that's bringing in money for you, and he's trying to be a part of it. He's trying to be a part of it because abundance is next to emperor. He's trying to be a part of it. He's stalking your ass. He's stalking you, and he see that you done came up with some type of creativity for yourself, like an idea, and it's bringing in money for you. And it's a man. And you do something pertaining to online. This may be getting readings on you, or you do readings, bitch. It's divination. And that's just what it is. Like, either you do readings, or he watch, or something about readings. He get readings done on you. He know about something that you do. He sees something that you do online. He even caused corruption to you as well too. Something that you do online. Like, he was even like troll. He was doing shit. If you do readings, he was part of causing corruption to your ass online. He was over here, like, you know, trying to victimize you on fake pages. That's the truth. I'm looking dead at it. A lot of y'all are readers. Some of y'all that's on here, y'all are fucking readers. Some of y'all are not. But, you know, something that you do online, this person was causing corruption to you, and they was doing it behind fake pages with this copycat that they was dealing with, that was exposed to them, you know, that they had some type of idea with, that they was over here doing some type of business with. But the whole time she victimized him. She could have got him sick, casting illusions over this man, thinking he was gonna get a gift. He didn't get shit, thinking that he was gonna get some type of gifts here to get some type of upgrade, and he was in regret, not because of what he did to you, because he don't give a fuck, but he feel like, you know, he should have been more cautious here with dealing with her, especially about, you know, trying to get some type of abundance here. This emperor here that's being fake as hell. He's fake as hell, and you protecting yourself from him because you know he fake. But he also feeling like, you know, it's some type of hope there between you and him. This is somebody that's in lack that you close on a cycle with. And if you feel like it's some hope between you and him, that you need to be, if you protecting your, it's two ways. Either you protecting yourself from somebody that feel like it's hope between y'all and he's in lack. It's two. It's up to like two masculines as well too. One of them, y'all feel like it's still some hope there with him. And for another y'all, it's another one that feel like it's still hope there with y'all. He feel like it's still some hope there, and for other y'all, it's some of y'all that feel like it's still some hope there with y'all. No, the fuck is not on both ends. On both ends, that's confirmation. Dead ass, cause ain't no way something just fell over here, and it's no reason why something should fail on both ends. Rather, it's somebody that you know, that you feeling that you still got hope for, and somebody that still got hope for you that you don't even have hope for. On both ends, they is coming in being fake towards you, and they both is realizing that you got some type of they both dirt digging on you, and they both seeing that you got some type of ideas, and you making money off of it, and they both trying to come in being fake towards you, and they are not meant to be on your destiny. They both gonna come in victimizing you by being fake as hell. One may be intentionally doing it, and one is not. But it don't fucking matter, because if you give to them, they go allow it. It don't matter. Like, they just use it, if you ask me. Yeah, and they ain't secret cahoots against you too. So hell no. I'm telling you, gang the fuck over. Like, no. You need to protect yourself. You need to protect yourself from these folks here that's like having hope here. Spirit said you need to close that cycle out. Collective, you need to close that cycle out, because they trying to end shit for your ass. Chaos Magic Capricorn season, yes, like, you need to end that shit. You need to protect yourself from anybody that's feeling like it's any hope between y'all. Or you need to protect yourself from anybody that you feel like is hope left between you and them. You need to end that cycle out with them. Even the one that you feel like, you know, is supposed to have a rebirth. Because I know I've been reading about a divine masculine where he's distorted. And I was sitting here saying that, you know, like, he just need to go through a rebirth. Spirit said you can wrap that shit up too. Like, he don't need fuck a rebirth. Like, this man done chose his path. Like, even this divine masculine, he done chose his path too. That's what I'm saying. I keep, like, I'm getting, like, 2 masculines. So, for some of y'all, if y'all had, like, any hope with a divine masculine, no, ma'am. He closed the fuck out, too. Or you gonna be in regret. You need to detach from both of these masculines. One of them you are detached from. One of them that's not even on your path, you detach from, because neither one of them is on your path now. Because both of them is looking at you as a cash cow, literally. Whether you do readings or not, whether you watch readings or do readings. Like, if you got something going on for yourself, they see that shit. Whatever you do online, they see that. You do something and they see that. And these niggas get readings done on you. You may get readings done and they do too, and you just don't know it. They trying to cause corruption to your ass to something that you do online. Yeah, we got chaos magic in Capricorn. We is in Capricorn season right now. And Spirit said if you don't detach from them, you gonna be in regret. Whether you a Capricorn or not, but we in Capricorn season. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, especially when it comes to, like, legal issues, we got copycat, caution. You might end up getting some like legal issues with a copycat here. Spirit's always trying to guide you about, you know, getting caught up with the laws with a copycat. And we seen where it said that you will end up get caught up with the laws with a copycat. They're telling you to be cautious here, because a copycat here, you know, you might need to be cautious with a copycat here. That's like, you know, like playing like police games and stuff like that. Yeah, they sitting there telling you, like, you know, help, friendly, helpful. You know, somebody here that's like being friendly, helpful to you. Somebody that's not, this is like you don't need no problems in your life, because you might end up going to jail. You will end up going to jail. You know, you need to protect yourself from a masculine here, because he got somebody in the background that ain't done with him. And, you know, she might be somebody that's dangerous or whatever the case may be, or at least she thinks she is. She thinks she is. And your life can go from a 360. It looks to me you go whoop her ass. She the one that need to be cautious. Spirit saying this copycat needs to be cautious when it comes to you, because you gonna be the one going to jail. Both of y'all is, but they telling her that she needs to be cautious. But you gonna be in regret, because you gonna be the one suffering the most, because they saying that she need to be cautious though. They saying that she needs to be cautious. They warning her, you know, if she trying to do anything to you, they telling her she need to be cautious. And I told y'all a long time ago, where when I read this, it was showing where you was gonna whoop her ass, and and you was going to jail for that. And this is the time where it's coming. And this man that's trying to come towards you and be fake towards you and trying to play in between 2 women, he gonna be the cause of it. And they telling you, don't let his poor ass be the reason why you go to jail, because he is poor and he's a user. He playing between both of y'all, because he gonna come in and he gonna be sitting here trying to be in between you and this woman. Divine masculine that's distorted, and a karmic masculine. I don't know if y'all done with a karmic masculine or not, but this distorted divine masculine that's supposed to be going through a transformation, this man is not doing it. He's not doing it at all. Like, you can go ahead and wrap that up, because no. He will get you caught up with the laws. Like, he will. You need to close out a cycle with him. Some of y'all not even interested in this man no more. I don't even see that y'all really interested in this man no more, for real. So he may have hope for y'all, but that cycle between you and him is closed. Like, because you'll end up going to jail. And whoever this woman that he dealing with, she needs to be careful when it comes to you. I'm just being honest. She may think that she's a threat to you, but she is not realizing that you really a threat to her. Like, she gonna find out fast that she's not. You not to be played with. And I'm not making this up, y'all. I'm not trying to make it sound like you Billy Badass. I am literally reading copycat, caution, warning, law and order. Then next to law and order is the collective. Game over, collective, law and order. You going to jail. It's going to be a transformation, a whole 360, bitch. You won't have that upgrade no more, because you going to jail. Whatever you finna do to her, you finna turn her every which way but loose. And they trying to warn her to not fuck with you. So, you not going to have no emotions behind what you finna do either. Like, at first, you not going to care. But then you gonna be in regret, like, and it ain't, and you not gonna care about what you did to her. You just gonna care about what's happening to you. So you not gonna care about what you did to her. You just gonna care about what's happening to you. Cause I see that you not gonna have no emotions behind what you finna do to her. But you just gonna care about what happened to you in the end. So you might hurt this girl in the worst fucking way. So if she finna go hard behind a nigga, she better know how to fight. She better know how to do something. She may know how, but she probably don't know how to do as good as you. I'm just being honest, and I'm not trying to say this to sound like, you know, I'm just being honest. It's right here. It's right here. So, and I think that's what she want anyways. I think she wants you to go to jail. And this man, he ain't no better. Like, he trifling as hell. Like, this is a distorted divine masculine as well, too. Because a karmic masculine, I don't even think he got a chance with your ass. But he gonna still try it. But this distorted divine masculine, though, he wearing a mask with you. And he in cahoots with you as well, too. He going against you. And that's why they saying protect yourself. Because this man gonna cause corruption to you by casting illusions over you. And this man here is definitely watching you online. He's watching you online, and he's seeing you receive your blessings as well too. And he feel like it's a high chance for him to come back in. He feel like he has a chance with you. He feel like he feeling real optimistic here to come in. But Spirit said you need to end that cycle with him, because he's watching you online. He is. And he feel like he has a chance to come towards you. He may want to give you a present as well too. He may want to contact you online. Oh, that's another thing. He may want to contact you online. Whatever this is that he want to come and give to you, he could have stole that from somebody. This may be a bribe. He's casting illusions. This gift that he giving to you is an illusion. Do not take this gift from him, because he gonna try to contact you and he gonna try to give something to you. And he feel like if he give this gift to you, then he feel like that'll give him a chance to come in. He don't got no money. That's why Spirit is saying protect yourself from somebody that's in lack. He's in lack. And you need to close out a cycle with him. Because he gonna come towards you like he got it together, bitch. No, the fuck he don't. And it's gonna be for a home. That's what the fuck this is. Bitch, he gonna give you money for a home, bitch. He gonna give you fucking money for a house, for a home. That's why they said that it was gonna get though. That's why they said that, you know, you gonna get caught up with the laws with a new home. I'm like, why the fuck would you get caught up with the laws with a new home? Like, I was like, I know they ain't that fucking slow. I know they ain't slow like that. This person know that they have to get their shit together, so they want to look like they got their shit together. And they know that in order for them to fuck with you, they have to do for you. They know that they have to do for you. So they know that if they want to fuck with you, they got to do for you. That means they got to take you up out of a certain position, and they got to give to you. But see, that's a trick. That's a trick. He gonna give you finances, or he gonna try to gift you with a home, trying to make it seem like he wants something serious with you. Bitch, no, ma'am. That's a trick. That's a trick. This man is setting your ass up. Do not take no money from him for a home, or do not let him move you into a home with him, or trying to make it seem like he gifting you with a home. Like, oh no, this is yours. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't take no money from him. And don't move in with him. Don't sit here and take nothing from him. He being fake. Spirit said he being fake. He gonna victimize your ass. He's being fake. This is a bribe. He's bribing you. This is a bribe. And it's an illusion. And Spirit said protect yourself from being bribed. Because he's going to contact you online, and he gonna give it to you as a gift. This is not a gift. And he gonna feel like that's hope for him to get back in. Bitch, fuck no. Hell no. No, ma'am. Mm-mm. And you might end up going to jail. You gonna end up going to jail for that. Because what if this is not his money? What if this is somebody else's money? Or what if this woman pull up at your house that you and him stay at, and she know where y'all stay at, but see, y'all live together, and he feel like, well, shit, this my house too, and I can do what I want to do. Like, this nigga might be that kind. You go see who he is. You gonna see how he is. He wearing a mask, and they trying to keep you from figuring out who he really is, cause he wearing a mask. And give me some more messages, cause he not being who he really is. He wearing them. He's a pretender. He's pretending to be somebody he's not. He ain't got it like that. He ain't got it like that. He may have a job right now. He got a job right now too. He could be working, but whatever this job is, he not gonna have this job in the future. He not gonna have this job in the future. He got a job right now, but he not gonna have this job in the future. And that's when he gonna be relying on you. In the future, he not gonna have this job. He gonna be relying on you. So when he do come around to you, he gonna pretend like he got it. Whatever he got left, he gonna act like he got some money. No, the fuck he don't, bitch. Abundance. That's what this is. He gonna act like he. That's the idea he gonna come up with. He dirt digging on you, and he got an idea to act like he got some money here. But when he come to you, he not gonna have a job. Okay, he not gonna have a job, and he gonna victimize you by pretending like he got his money together. No, he don't. Spirit saying this man is gonna come to you and he gonna be in lack. That's why when this guarded card and this disingenuous card came out, he's gonna be in lack. They said close out a cycle with this man. He's broke. He gonna be bribing you by casting illusions. Spirit said protect yourself because he gonna be bribing you. He gonna be contacting you online trying to gift you some money. And he gonna be feeling like that's hope for him to get back in. Spirit said close that motherfucking cycle out, bitch. Or you gonna get karma for that. It's best that you get it on your own. It's best that you get it on your own. And then on top of that, it's like, you know, it's gonna cause problems with a copycat. Like you might end up going to jail as well too because of a copycat. We got contract, we got drugs, children. If you invest in this man, we got healing, fear. You need this, like, oh Lord, This man may be on some type of drugs. He may be addicted to being in a contract with you. This man could be, you need to be scared. Like this man here, like, you know, he could have like, you know, you might be, yeah, we got superficial here. We got Taurus here. This man be feeling real optimistic as well too. Yeah, we got, you go end up getting karma. Because this man could be very superficial here. He could be a Taurus. You need to be scared and investing in this man here. Or you could have somebody here that you know that's very superficial here. That could be caught up with the law here. This Taurus here that's very, like, you know, superficial here. He may be scared about hearing about you investing in somebody else here. And he may want to come in and heal things with you here. This is somebody who is addicted to, like, you know, he has some type of addiction here to your contracts. You got somebody else here that's a masculine as well too. That's a Taurus here that's very superficial. He like money. And this man here, like, you know, you close out a cycle with one masculine here. And somebody else karma here, this superficial, this Taurus here, that's his karma, I guess. Okay, I guess that's his karma here. I guess that's his karma. He's scared. Okay, I guess that's him. I guess that's him. That's the one that's in lack. He's scared that you being, like, you know, somebody is investing in you. Okay, so he could be the one. That's him. That's him. This Taurus here is the superficial one that wants to come in and, like, bribe you, like, want to give you money and stuff like that. He want to act like he got, like, you know, he want to give you a gift or something like that. Act like he want to, like, support you all of a sudden. This is somebody who could have probably left you, like, you know, out in the cold. And, you know, he could be very superficial here. His karma here, like, you his karma, I guess, collective. And he could be scared here, you know, on who he chose to invest in. Or he could be scared that somebody is investing in you. Yeah, because he feel abandoned and isolated. We got heal. Like, you could be abandoning him. He feel abandoned by you, and he want to come and heal something with you. We got invest. Yeah, he want to come and heal because he want, you know, he wants you to invest in him. He want to invest in you, role model, but you're not investing in him. He's fake as hell. It could be two masculines here. It's giving two masculines. It's two of them. One of them is superficial, and he a Taurus, and you isolated him, and he wants to heal things with you. He's scared because he know that somebody wants to invest in you. And then you got another masculine here that's being fake. He wants to come in and, like, you know, like, bribe you. Like, he know that he got to give to you. And then the other one just want to take from you. His karma is to see somebody invest in you, and he feels isolated by you. So the other one, the first one, he wants to like bribe you with finances here, you know, but he ain't gonna have no job. Neither one of them got a job. Neither one of them. It's two masculines. Neither one of them gonna have a job in the future. Both of them, and both of them is gonna try to victimize you. They both fake, and Spirit said you need to leave both of them behind. One of them is giving distorted divine masculine, and one of them is giving a karmic, because the one that you know that you end out a cycle with, you closing out two cycles here. With a distorted divine masculine that's trying to come around and bribe you with finances here to get back in your good graces, like he got it together when he really don't. Both of them gonna be pretending like they got it together and they really don't. But the one that's literally sitting here trying to like that they at least got a chance. At least he thought he had a chance, but he don't no more. He was gonna sit here and try to like contact you and gift you some money. He feel like he had hope. He the one that feel like he had at least hope. He feel like he had some type of hope with you. The one that was gonna try to bribe you some money here, but you closed on the cycle with him because hell, fuck nah. Because you collective, you could have got caught up with the laws, or that was gonna be karma, and then you got a copycat here that you need to be cautious about because you could end up going to jail behind this. And then you got somebody superficial here. You got a copycat with this ex of yours as well too. This ex is also a copycat as well too. He could be caught up with the laws with a copycat. This ex of yours, both of them could be. And then you can end up get caught up with what they caught up in. They could be caught up with the laws, and you can find yourself caught up in the laws with them, dealing with these copycats as well too. You got somebody here that who is getting karma here. This superficial Taurus here, that's feeling isolated, that you left behind. They left you behind. They want to come and heal things with you. They left you behind, but they want to come and heal things with you. They feel isolated by you now, and they want to heal things with you because they see that you creating something for yourself. They feel like it's a chance they feel like they got a chance with you too, bitch. I don't know why they feel like that. They feel like, they got a chance to come in and like build something with you, like invest in you again. They want to try to invest in you all of a sudden, but you're not dealing with them at all. Yeah, spirits over here, they guiding you about this person who got addictions here. They guiding you about this Taurus here that abandoned you, that wants to heal things with you by trying to come in and invest things with you. This is the one that got addictions. He gonna come in like he done transformed, but no, he did not. But they got addictions here. These are the masculines that you are cutting off. They got addictions, but especially this Taurus that you abandoning here, he got addictions. But even this other masculine, he has addictions too. What else? That's the ones that you closing out cycles with. Role models on top of game over. You closing out cycles with these masculines that got addictions. They have addictions, both of them. Yeah, and they being exposed. You see them for who they is. So collective, they being exposed to you, and they being exposed that you gonna be in regret. Yeah, they being exposed. Like these men's got addictions here, and they bound to this. Like it's a sickness. Like it's like it's being exposed that these men are they bound to this sickness. It's like a sickness here. They can have a sickness as well too. They may have an infection. They just have like sick ways about themselves. You may also find out about like they like being bound like spiritually as well too, and it's like making them like sick, and you will be in regret if you deal with them, and you'll end up be bound to it as well too, because somebody's playing the demonic forces to make them sick as well too. And that's what's being exposed to you. That somebody here is like sick. Like they bound to, these demonic forces. Like they are spiritually sick. Like they could have like, a entity attached to them. That's being exposed to you already. You already know this. You already know this. What else before I close this out? Yeah, this impersonator here. Somebody being exposed to you that's an impersonator here. Yeah, causing chaos magic here in secret cahoots. You already been exposed that they dealing with a whole impersonator here. Yeah, empowerment. You got the power here. Spirit said you got the ball in your hand. You got a copycat here that's over here. They need to be cautious here. Trying to sit here and like, get you caught up with the laws. Because they being exposed here for being impersonated here. Somebody could be going to jail here for trying to impersonate you. Yeah. Like you could be exposing this impersonator as well too. You hold the power here with somebody that's trying to be in secret hoops against you. With these copycats, both of them, and these women here is being exposed for over here spiritually, like bonding these men. Like these, they are sick. They can have like a spiritual sickness as well too. Like, and you could be exposing this, or this is being exposed to you, role model, about this impersonator here that you got control over. You got, you know, you the one that's in power. You know. Anything else before I close this out? Yeah, we got contracts here. Somebody got contracts. Yeah, with this superficial person here, and they be projecting onto you. This Taurus here be projecting. Both of these masculines be projecting onto you. These impersonators that they be dealing with, that they got contracts with, that's very superficial here, be projecting onto you, both of them. So both of these masculines that you both dealt with, this Taurus here and this other Emperor here, they be projecting onto you, or these women that they be dealing with be projecting onto you. Yeah, empowerment, chaos magic. They be sitting here trying to like project onto you because you got control over this chaos magic here. You got control of this chaos magic here. It don't matter what they try to project onto you, you got control of this chaos magic. So even if these masculines over here trying to project onto you, they cannot project nothing onto you. You controlling this chaos magic. They can't say nothing to you to try to like gaslight you or nothing. Nothing. Like, and then you exposing these women here that they attached to. Or this is being exposed to you, you know, about these folks here. Like how they trying to impersonate, you know, these folks that you had contracts with here trying to come in and project. So if these men try to come into you, I'm sorry, if these men try to come to you that you once had contracts with, that's very superficial here, because they all about image. They gonna try to come in and project onto you. Both of them, both of them, both of them. They go both try to come in and project onto you, try to play victim and try to, like, you know, gaslight you. That's what Spirit, like, you know, they go try to gaslight you. But Spirit say you got control of this chaos magic. Like, you can simply, and you know how you got control? By not responding. Because there ain't shit to talk about. What's the closing message to close this out? Yeah, because all they gonna do is project lies. That's it. They gonna try to come in and project lies and gossip. All of that. They gonna be lying, projecting lies. We got Libra here. Yeah. This Libra here, you know, they're gonna be sitting here like, you know, projecting, trying to trash talk, probably talking shit, telling lies. Yeah, they're gonna be sitting here saying stuff to try to intentionally hurt and harm you here, trying to say that you sick. These sick individuals here, because they're gonna be trying to like say stuff about you to try to like hurt you. And even like, you know, say something about like a sickness here, by trying to sit here and like, you know, tell gossip and tell lies about you, saying that you sick, to try to intentionally hurt and harm you. A Libra here. Yeah, somebody want to project something onto you, a sickness here. Somebody that you know that you left behind here. Somebody that victimized you here. They want you to look like a victim, or, you know, somebody that wants you in grief here. But they over here wearing a mask, or they victimized you, but they over here wearing a mask like you abandoned them. They over here gossiping lines of people saying that you abandoned them. They lying on you too. You got an ex that's out here lying on you. A Taurus, he's an ex. He's over here projecting onto you. He lying to people. He over here projecting onto people, sitting here is lying on you, saying that you abandoned him. He's saying this to a Libra. He's over here, he caused corruption to you. And he's over here casting illusion like he protecting himself from you. And that you want to heal things with him. He's literally lying on you. You got a karmic ex out here lying on you, saying that you victimized him, and he's over here wearing a mask like you abandoned him. He's over here gossiping and lying to people, saying that you abandoned him. He is literally out here lying. He's over here telling people that you causing corruption to him, because you exposing him. You exposing him some type of way online. Something that you doing online, you exposing him, and he's saying that you causing corruption to him. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. This man is literally, he trying to get you caught up with the laws. So he over here sitting here saying that you over here exposing him. And he's sitting here saying that you over here causing corruption to him. And he's sitting here trying to make it seem like, you know, you the actual victim. But he's over here like, you know, wearing a mask like he's the victim. He's not the victim here. This man is literally sitting here trying to, like, you know, he's a Taurus too. Projecting lies onto you. Trying to cause corruption by casting illusions to protect himself. And by doing that, he gonna want to try to come in and heal something with you. That's why Spirit said, no, don't do that. Because this man done sat here and went to the courthouse and lied on you and some more stuff. He done went to the courthouse and lied on you to a third party and everything. Now that he see that something didn't work in his favor with this third party by sitting here lying on you, thinking that he's going to get a gift by lying on you, trying to get you up off the internet by going to the courthouse lying on you with this third party here. They done got caught up lying on you, thinking that they was finna receive a gift here. Now he in regret for doing it because he feel like he should have been cautious, trying to sit here and gain a fortune up off of you by being fake. So now he want to try to come in and like offer you something. He feel like he still got some type of hope as well too, but that's over with. Nah, he sat here and try to get you caught up with the laws. This Taurus here, that's very superficial here. He try to get you caught up with the laws. Yeah, you keep him where he is. A lot of y'all not fucking with him anyways. He want to try to heal something with you, like he want to invest in you, role model. But see, it's being exposed to you that this man is very demonic here. It's gonna be exposed to you that he was like, you know, being very demonic. And also something about a sickness as well. So he was trying to make it sound like you was sick in the head, like something about you was sick in the head. Yeah, an impersonator here. An impersonator gonna end up exposing this to you as well too. The copycat here. Yeah. Yeah, this person in here that they have some type of contract with that's projecting these lies onto you, yeah, they gonna be intentionally trying to hurt and harm you by saying that you was sick. They was purposely trying to get that. Okay, so what's the outcome gonna be for them, for Lana? What's the outcome for this copycat for lying on the collective? So they over here lying to the police. We got upgrade. We got, This don't even, what's the, look here. What's the outcome for this copycat for lying on the collective? What's the outcome for this copycat that was lying on the collective? Damn, it came out again. This level up. So this copycat, the outcome for them was for them to get a level up. So they could steal your identity. So they can have access to your identity here. Secret who's with somebody they was secret who's with. This copycat was expecting to get a level up, which we did see that. We seen that she wanted you up offline. She wanted you to be offline so she could steal your spot. So what's this masculine? What was he planning? What was he planning to gain from this? We got emotional manipulation, ugly spell, beauty spell. Like this man here, he wanted to like, you know, he wanted you to see him in a certain light to where he can like, you know, emotionally manipulate you. So she was trying to send him in to like have him emotionally manipulate you. This is two masculines, y'all. Two different masculines. It's a divine masculine and it's a karmic as well too. But you definitely got a divine masculine here that was trying to like trick your ass. Get you caught the fuck up. So they can have this copycat that they dealing with steal your shine. That is so fucked up. What's the outcome? Close this out. It was two of them. That's why they saying don't take no money from this masculine. That still got hope. You know that this divine masculine here that's distorted. He was gonna try to contact you. Don't take nothing from him. And you got a karmic as well too. It's two masculines that I'm looking at. They was like lying on you. If you was to take this man back, he would lie on you. If this is not two masculines, this could be one. He could probably end up doing the same thing to you that your past person did to you. That's probably why I'm seeing like that. Well, that's probably why I'm seeing two masculines. He could probably end up doing the same thing to you that your past person did to you, because your past person could have did the same thing to you. What's the outcome? We got Capricorn. They gaining knowledge right now. They stalking your ass. Yeah, secret who's level up. Yeah, Capricorn. This will be a Capricorn. This is Capricorn season because we Capricorn season here. Yeah, they over here trying. They see you having a level up here, and they over here in secret who's against you. So if this person was to come back around, they gonna be in secret who's against you here, to where they can gain a level up off of you. Yeah, by getting information. Trying to get in your business. That is so trifling. That is trifling. This man is trifling. This man is trifling. This could be two masculines or one. You know, depending on which one you allow back in. You know, that's why Spirit's here saying if you still got attachments to both of them, like if you like your divine masculine and your karmic masculine, well, it showed that you don't like your karmic masculine. They know that you're not lying about that karmic masculine. But if you like the divine masculine or something like that, then they telling you that he gonna end up setting your ass up. And he gonna end up setting you up. And that's the same thing that this emperor, this karmic masculine did to you, basically. So yeah, like I hope this helped y'all. I know this was super long, and yeah, I hope this helped, and yeah, Like, they pretty much sit here saying that, you know, this distorted divine masculine, even though he really wasn't coming out for real. It says, how do you know? What the fuck do you mean, how do I know? Didn't you just see me go through the whole fucking reading? Like, shut up. Please just shut up. Lord have mercy. Like, don't worry about how I know. Just do what you want to do. How about that? And then when you do what you do, and you better hope you live to come back and tell me, how did you find out? Do that, okay? You go do it, and then you come back and you tell me. Hopefully you still alive and you free. Okay? So yeah. All these things smell like death. I was having dreams about death as well too. Like before I got up, I kept having dreams about death. And then like they tugged on my leg. He tugged my leg and he twisted my leg and dropped it, y'all. That I kept getting up through the night. He tugged my leg and he lifted it, bitch, and twisted it and dropped my leg. And that scared the fuck out of me. Cause it was high. It was high. And I felt it clear as fucking day. And I was like, yeah, let me get up. I wasn't scared, but it was just, I'm used to him tugging on my leg, but he tugged it and he pulled it up and he twisted and it dropped. And it was high. And I was like halfway asleep. And I got it like 3 times through the night. So I know whenever he get to doing stuff like that, he want me to get up and do a reading. So I was like, yeah, because I was too tired last night to do it. So I knew it wasn't going to come out right. So I at least got some rest because I was well rested when I got up. That's why the reading came out clear. So, but yeah, y'all, I hope this helped. And yeah, like this divine masculine, he's distorted though. He is pretty much letting these folks pretty much, you know, he's pretty much like allowing them to, you know, let him do this. Let them, like, you know, come between what y'all could have had or whatever the case may be. But yeah, he ain't to be trusted. Like, don't take nothing from him. None of that. Because we in Capricorn season at this time. This man is studying you. He like trying to get in your business, like all of that. This man could have lost a job already. It looked like he already lost his job because this is like present time. So he the most likely lost a job. He's trying to get in your good graces. All of this shit. Like, nope. It's like the same betrayal. It's like the same person but different body. Like, that's what it was showing me. So, yeah. And then you can end up going to jail, you know, or getting bad karma. Like, if it's not physical jail, it could be like spiritual jail. Like, you getting bad-ass karma here, dealing with a superficial-ass person like him. Like, because he didn't learn his lesson. He was supposed to do a transformation, but he didn't do that. He's supposed to go through a transformation, but he refused it, you know. So that's why the cycle is closing, because he didn't go through a transformation. Even if he do, fuck no. But, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. I hope this helped them.